What's going on, everyone? Okay. Phew. Thought I lost my stream for a second there. Well, it did crash last night, so. Yeah. So I just realized that, our stream ended due to the crash. And, I'm out in the middle of hell if I know. But let me go ahead and get this started up. Hopefully, everyone's having a good Sunday. Let's see. Now, if I can get technology to work, that would be really, really nice. All right, there's that, and that. There we go. Yay! Okay. Phew. Okay, so it crashed when we got home, didn't it? So that means my gyrocopter is not going to be there. Ah, son of a... I think we were going this way. I have no idea where the hell my gyrocopter's at. Okay, well, yeah. Hey, what's up, Mark? Everything been going good on you? Oh, on your end, I should say. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell my gyrocopter would have been. Oh, wait. There's the symbol over there. Never mind. Let's take a look. Well, we're getting closer. Yeah, I kind of forgot that, oh, there you are. Oh, I hate that. Hey, that's why we don't... Oh, wow. That was really close. And that's why we don't go to the wasteland no more. The game is just too damn unstable. Wait a minute. No, we never even got to... Oh, wow, I can't even remember now. No, okay. Now I try to remember what the hell was going on. I hate that. This crap sucks, man. Really, really wish they would have got off their ass and made this stable. So this was basically right after Horde Night, wasn't it? Yeah, it was right after Horde Night. Okay. Alright, now I remember. Son of a bitch. Fuck, it did duplicate it. God damn it. Ah, this fucking game. Ah. Oh, no. No, that's still the same map. Because I didn't remove it. Never mind. No, okay. Yeah, because we weren't in the process of doing any of that stuff. They really need to get this game stable. This is ridiculous already. Yeah, we'll sell that. Yeah, they they whatever that. Well, 2.5 broke it. So, you know, now we're dealing with the aftermath of all that. It's really, really annoying. There's all my ammo from Horde Night. Okay. I'm always paranoid when it crashes like that at the end of the game, because the last thing I want is anything to dupe and shit. I don't want anything extra that ain't really mine. I'm not a fan of that. But if it would have duped, then we would have had two maps from Taylor, and we don't, so. Whew, okay. Yeah, whatever they did with that recent update, because I mean, you go back to seeing what console looked like after 2.0 or 2.5, and was that bad? Ooh, that was bad. It's unacceptable, really. I mean, it's all said and done. It's more than just bad. It's just completely unacceptable. That's not professionalism or anything, you know? Was I running with 2 or 3? 2. I think. Oh, chicken just died outside. Alright, put that in there. Put that there. And I think we got everything again. How's the armor? You know what? Go ahead and repair all that. Let's get it over with. Now the joy to put everything away. I say that as a bad thing, but it does tickle the looter side of seeing all my resources and everything grow, so. But we do need 2 more farm plots to finish out our town. Farm, anyway. And I don't think we actually... Yeah, that was the old... Yeah. 2 whole pieces. Not good. Not good at all. That's like they're fixed between the hitching. When we got 2.5, it really wasn't a fix. And like I've said many a times, it's sad. It's really, really sad that 1.0, everything was fine. You know, for what it's worth. And it's gone downhill after that. That's the biggest annoyance in my mind, anyway. Because it's like, you guys had it. That's like 1.0. We had full render distance. And it was fine. You know, I mean, yeah, of course, there was always some little bit of issues or whatever, but I didn't really notice anything majorly drastic. Then they reduced the rendering distance, and what it is now is an insult. You go driving around and slam into crap because it don't spawn in until the very last second. No. Neither here or there, I guess. Still love the game. Still can't take myself away from it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to change that up. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. Here, let me refresh that real quick. There we go. Okay, so... Oh! Yeah, well, we need 36. We have 34. So all this should be done. Perfect. Oops, throw all that in there. Some extra duct tape. Those are all going nicely. Let's just go ahead and get more iron going while we're here. Still got an hour and 20 minutes on that, so we're good. Well, not an hour 20 minutes, that's 2 hours. Holy shit. Alright. There's that. Voila. Okay, we're good on all that. God damn, man, come on. Ah, fucking storm. Alright, well, so much for that. I was gonna say let's run over to the town, but that just went out the freaking window. Is there anything I can be doing? Actually, yeah, there is. Grab all that. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go make a shitload of paint. Because we're gonna need, I mean, we're gonna need a lot more. And in fact, let's just go ahead and do you. We're gonna need the space anyway. Is it still 8 minutes on this one? Okay, so the time is no different than the campfire to this. Okay. God knows we're gonna need the paint. It's gonna take so much of that. Okay, well, what I want to do... kind of want to make the different meals, you know? We got all this freaking stuff. So it takes cornmeal, mushrooms, animal fat, and obviously honey. So let's do at least 10 of those. Wow, it only takes 34 seconds? Jesus, that ain't shit. Takes longer to make spaghetti. Alright. So what's the next one? Honey glazed sham. Which we should have plenty of. Sham in here. Dog food. Pasta. 10 cans of sham. We're gonna need corn. Potatoes. And of course another stack of honey. Best meal in the game, and it doesn't even take as long as the other stuff. Go figure. That's kind of interesting. Oh, what's up, Sabrina? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. We got water on us still? No, we don't. I should have actually been doing this since the beginning. Let's make a shitload of cornbread. There we go. Actually, that is really stupid of me. Let's go ahead and grab 10 beer. Would like to make some pumpkin cheesecake. We're gonna need animal fat. We're gonna need that. What else do we need? It's been a while since I had to make anything. I've gotten so used to getting all the food bundles that I don't have to cook, and then... Well, that was weird. How did I have that shut off? No, whatever. And then when we come to multiplayer, it's either been Rat or Donkey lately that does all the cooking. Kind of weird, really. I want to make chili dogs. Alright, you know what? Make another 20. That's not it. So what is that? 14, 15, 20, something like that, whatever. Good enough. Good enough and close enough. Oh, not too bad on my end. I actually got sleep, so. Because yesterday I was legitimately running on 3 hours of sleep. I laid down at like 10:35, I think it was, in the morning. I tossed and turned. I couldn't freaking fall asleep. And then when I fell asleep, I turned around and woke up at 1:30. And stayed up, so. So actually, I didn't even get 3 hours of sleep yesterday. And then after the stream yesterday, I made a couple tacos. And by the time I went to the third taco, I was already, I was about falling asleep. Oh, so you're level 86. Game stage 206. And you got 5,340 kills. Nice. Day 112. Now, do you play 120-minute days, or do you play 60-minute days? Or 90-minute? Because remember, that does change things up. And you'll notice it by comments, not just, well, not really here. Let me see. I'm assuming that's it. I hate that little heart thing. I can't ever see what the hell. There we go. This is where I'm at. We are currently 186. Now, remember, game stage is influenced by what biome you're in. So, us being in the desert, it's because that's the technically the third biome in the progression order. So obviously my game stage is higher. And of course we are now at 14,269 kills. That's where we're at the current stage. But when we went back to the Horde base, what did that drop down to, like 2 something? So It's unbelievable how fast the honey brisket actually cooks. Although that is with... We are level 3, right? Yeah. But still, in comparison to everything else, that's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. That's pretty messed up. I'm so used to having 3 fridges. We'll put unique stuff there. We'll put plated food there. Actually, I kind of want to make more spaghettis. We ain't got no additional food bundles or anything, right? We'll need to make some grilled meat if we want to keep making more recipes. 2-hour days? Yeah. Well, don't forget it. There is no time limit in this game. You know, there is no, you know, oh, you have to be at this level at this point in the game or you're not doing it right. So don't ever look at anybody else's stats and compare yours in that regard, you know? Now, that's like, thanks to this past week of me doing novice game, and more focused, true focused gameplay. Yeah, bicycle day 1, mini bike day 2, motorcycle by day 5. You know, that's like yesterday with the Blood Moon. That's Blood Moon. Dan's challenge. Now, all I needed was 2 damn springs, and if it would have dawned on me, I would have ran to the trader instead of busting into that safe and picked up 2 springs from the trader, because he was probably selling some. And we could have had a bicycle. But again, that don't ever measure your gameplay with, you know, in that regard. Now, if you want to hyper-focus on progression and all that, then, yeah, that's where we discuss different strategies and all that. Main thing is you're having fun in your game. That's really all that matters at the end of the day. We got the farm plots, right? We need enough for 2 more. How many does it take? Oh shit, it only takes 5? Oh, piss on this. Alright, we just need like 10 flesh. Am I gonna see any, I'm probably not gonna see shit out here, am I? Hang on. Son of a bitch. Just keep our eyes open for rotten flesh real quick. And actually, for Quonset, did we pick up all the, we probably cleared it out already, didn't we? Yeah, it looks like we didn't leave anything behind. No, we hit everything here. I don't care about what's in there. That does us no good anyway. Damn. Okay. What about up in the tower? No. All we need is 10. That's all we need. shit, that's only giving us 2. Alright, well, we got 2 at home, so. Because I do want to get that farm done. Oop. Now I'm sure the base hotel will have everything that we need. Oh, we're up to 9 now. Never mind. Okay, we got everything we needed. I'll take... Yeah, you know what? Let's grab one more. There. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Direwolf? Nothing? Hang on. Yeah, you did it to yourself, puppy. I love how they can crawl through that, but we can't. Okay. Perfect. Oh, what's up, Strawberry? Yeah, if that's your first Horde Night and all that, or not first Horde, well, first game of the Horde Nights and all that. Oh yeah. Like I said, you don't ever have to compare, you know, measure up to somebody else's gameplay or whatnot. Now, the main thing is you're having fun in your game. That's all that matters. Where the hell is home? Okay, there it is. There, you know, you're doing fine. And like I've always told everybody, you know, the more you play, the faster you'll get. It's just natural progression. Yeah, by the time you start the next game, you'll probably have double those stats, if not more. Because each game that you play, you know, you learn different strategies. I don't want to accidentally let Samar in. That, and we only need 2. Now, if I really wanted to change up the ground a little bit, more farm plots would have actually been better. Certain areas in the town would have done better with an actual farm plot for the dirt texture, but unless we see a spot where it would make sense to put a farm plot to grow something. Yeah, well, that's true, Sabrina. You probably did lose at least 500 hours. Although you could multitask. I know That's like a lot of times I'll sit here with my phone off to my side, like when I'm watching Shade or Rat, or Dan, depending on what time he's streaming, and play my game. I know a lot of you guys out there do the same thing. What master loot? Strawberry. As far as being put time out, yeah, that accidents happen. That's not intentional, and that's only 2 in a year, so I mean that's actually pretty good, Strawberry. I don't know how many times I've almost accidentally put someone in because I go scroll with my thumb, or I'm not paying attention and I pick up my phone, because all it does is tapping on the screen and it'll pull up, you know, activity and all that. Hey, what's up, Wolfgang? Yeah, like that just happened right there. God damn it. I wouldn't say I'm a master or a pro. I just play. Well, I'm glad you don't have sweaty hands no more. Yeah, building, I love building. I did. I loved, well, it was perfect at my last job. Especially the job that I originally was doing. Yeah, I'd straighten everything out. Everything was running good. I'd make sure, you know, did my shit. And then I always had this brief moment of time where I didn't have to do nothing. So during that time, I would pull out a piece of paper and all that shit, and I would draw different builds. And that's, you know, I enjoyed that process. That was something I enjoyed. Alright, let's get some chili dogs. I think it takes grilled meat now. Right? Yeah, now it takes grilled meat. Okay, well, that's why we looked that up. I like to see some chili dogs in my fridge. That'd be nice. God damn, that don't even take 3 seconds for a chili dog. Yeah, let's make another 10 then. Alright. And they reduce times on cooking. Or something. There we go. Oh, we got some chili dogs. We got more cornbread being made. We got delicious honey glazed sham. Honey brisket, which of course we have a shitload of that. And it's just we gotta have grilled meat now on everything. Okay, we'll just actually just go 60. Maybe that's why they reduced the time. To compensate for having to grill all the damn meat now. I guess that would actually make sense. Oh, speaking of food, though. Let's just slam that in our throat. Drink 2 bottles of that. We got our farm plots. Well, shit. Just separate that for the time being. Alright, so we need cobblestone blocks. In fact, we'll take all those. I think we got more than enough concrete blocks to do everything that we want to do with the town. Let's grab you, because we are going to need more cobblestone. So we'll do that. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. Okay. And speaking of paint, if the game starts crashing, then I might turn off the power. I might disconnect the exterior lights. Actually, that's what I should do. We should actually replace that from a time circuit to a relay, and then make it an actual switch. But if we crash again, that'll be the first thing that we do. Oh, we cleared that one out before. Oh, you talking about Bates Hotel? We cleared that one out as well. Those were previous jobs in the past. Okay, so what we need to do... Actually, let's go ahead and fill out the farm. Yeah, see, we still gotta break up all this and replace it. God damn it, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Really? No fucking stone anywhere? Fuck out of here. Never fails. There we go. Anyway. Okay, so the farm is now officially done. Now how do we... Oh, actually, I shouldn't have scrapped that. I want to make sure that we plot this out exactly right. I mean, yeah, we could just go with ramp, but I don't want it to be too, whatchamacallit, too sharp of an angle. Want a little bit of a nice smooth transition. So maybe, probably the 8. Yeah. Nice smooth. Because you ain't going to be driving through here. The main road is right through here. Yeah, I like that. One, two, three. There you are. Nice. And then we'll do the same for over there. Which actually, let's just use the motorcycle. And then time to lose all our paint. Ooh, spaghetti and meatballs. As long as you got garlic bread. Although I'm a lot bigger fan of having Atani sausages though. The fuck you going? Oh, apparently. God damn it. Come here! I just want to eat you! Oh, that little bastard. Oh, those cactus suck, don't they? All pretty quiet on the home front. Alright, so let's grab you again. And I guess really just rinse and repeat. Although naturally that thing was like fucking all the way out here before it dropped, but that's fine. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do it this way then. Would I? No, that stays more closer to the road. That's kind of how I want to do it. I love how seamless that gets. Okay, so now that we got that, here's the fun part. You know how much? You know what's gonna happen? The game's probably gonna freeze up when I go to paint this. I should have painted this off camera. All right. So we have gravel. And of course we have also broken. But I don't want it to look like that. So gravel it is. Well, if the stream ends, it's because the game crashed. How much paint do we got? Alright, not bad. No way that covered the entire fucking town. Holy shit. Oh, no, it does have a limit. Oh, no, it don't. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Sweet. That was 5,000 right there. Almost 5,000 paint. And then we finish off you. Voila. Of course, I would have preferred to have a sand texture, but, you know, it is what it is. There's not much we can freaking do about that. That's like, it would have been better if it wasn't sharp angles, but, you know. I would just wish we had different paint. Oh, I just realized that. Yeah, we'll go this way, even for this. Get it smoothed out as much as possible, anyway. A little bit of a thump there, but whatever. Or I could always raise it up. I don't know. Guess we'll figure that out. Alright, let's look at different... Is there any other actual paint, though? Not really. Oh, what's up, Shane? You're fine, man. Gotta love work, right? Or would it look better if we somewhat separate it? I don't know. I wish we had the sand. God, I would have loved to have had. Yeah, so you can't even copy it. Sucks. God, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not really digging the dip. Not gonna lie. That's kind of annoying. So how would I want to do it? So really... Well, there's no good way to flush it. That's the problem. Oh, shit. I only got enough for one. Okay, I mean, yeah... God, I hate that. Just fucking show where it's... Yeah, see. So technically that actually smooths down visually. So actually we need something that's more of a half block then. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, or do we put... Or do we do that for the actual road? Ooh, maybe we do. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Which sucks because that means... We would have to go like that. But that does give a separation at least. And I guess in the grand scheme of things, the contrast at least makes it look like a road. Like it's more gravel than anything. Even though that's technically gravel, that looks... To me, that almost looks like topsoil, ain't it? I'm gonna go through so much fucking paint, it's not even gonna be funny. If the roller was a lot better, it wouldn't be so bad. Now the question is, how far do I go? Do we mirror the POIs? Or do we separate it? Which would be... Yeah, to be fair, I've never actually really fucked with the paint roller on angle. Okay. I know, every time I end up accidentally hitting the paint roller. Shit just goes everywhere. And we just keep it going down Main Street. I think that looks... Nope. Yeah, that works. I mean, we could still do some cobblestone here and there. I do want to have some kind of pathway walking around. Not a big fan of it being actual squared. Which, I mean, we do have different trims and all that to where we can actually make it look curved. Which we might do that. We might actually go back and do that if we don't want really sharp angles. Unfortunately, that's the best we got as far as mimicking on colors. Sucks, but, you know, we'll do what we got, you know. I'm not going to complain too much because, let's face it, if you came from Legacy, you know, we didn't even have an option to paint. Any fucking thing. Which is why I started mimic crafting, because if you guys don't know, if you're new, yeah, that was the whole point of me actually mimic crafting, because I got tired of building everything in depressing fucking gray. I had all these ideas on how to, you know, on things that I want to build, but then it all looked fucking depressing. It's like, I don't want everything to look completely industrial. And then that's when I ventured into creative mode, and that's when I discovered the different blocks, the colors. I mean, we saw the different colors, like the cream block, which was a pure white block in Legacy. The drop ceiling block number 2, which was when you went into the booby trap, It was closest to a regular black colored block, more like a charcoal gray, really. And it's like, damn it, I want that. And so I learned how to do it. Or how I decided I wanted to do it, which is mimic crafting. Now, there's no point in being a hoarder and getting all these resources if I don't have a reason to use it. So I remember on Reddit, I remember making a post and replying to somebody. And of course, it's always somebody that wasn't even part of the original conversation. But it's like, you know, I forgot exactly how they worded it, but it's pretty much like, oh, that's stupid or some shit. It's like, well, how's that fucking stupid? It's like, oh, it's stupid because you want to do everything for free. My bad. You know, that type of shit. Which, I mean, if you want to, that's cool, but if you're not wanting to do everything for free, that's where mimic crafting came in handy. There we go. Or no, god damn it, I painted the wrong color again. Ah, let's not do that. Last thing I need is that to go down like that. There we go. And we go back to roller. How wide do we go? Maybe... Shit. Let's go back this way. Now the benefit... the benefit is, if we decide to say, fuck it, let's not use this for the center of the road. Now, we should be able to do the paint, the fill-in option, and it should only do this color and not bleed into that. Shouldn't. But we all know how things work. Not always exactly how we want it. But this does break up the contrast a little bit. That's why I wish we could find the western town in the different biomes. Like I said, if I was on PC, I would find a way to make that happen. Because I know when we think of western towns and all that, we think of, you know, the old west, desert. But it's not like there wasn't green versions and... Oh, can you imagine this motherfucker in snow? Oh, God, man. The only bad thing, though, is we really wouldn't have a way to replicate the road without not having snow on it. Which is another reason why, like I've said many times, land claim blocks, although that's where we actually need to have 5 land claim blocks because 3 did not cover this area. Otherwise, we never would have fucked with the ground if it wasn't for that. Now, if we were doing a series where we were completely living in the town, which originally I thought about doing that. Yeah, defending while in the town, all that wonderful stuff. But since I'm wanting to recreate the town and renovate, yeah, the last thing I want is them jackasses spawning and breaking everything that we're working on. Holy shit. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably end up breaking out right here. Getting us a block that will give us a curve. Now, I've looked at curves before, but didn't seem like really all that smooth like I wanted. Let's see if I can find better blocks this time. Because, yeah, you got shit like this. Which I guess would... actually, let's use wood blocks first, Jay. Like, how would you really want it? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't do exactly what I want, though. Yeah, there's still obviously limitations. I mean, we could always go with maybe a diagonal. But then it's still sharp curves. It's not a nice, smooth transition like I would prefer it. And then the better ones that I would like to see, unfortunately, they're rounded like that, so I can't use those either. And you do got something like that, but that's really only going to be good for, like, right there. Unless there's something else that I could put that'll help smooth that, but I don't think I've seen anything else like that. No. There's nothing that will follow up on that. I mean, yeah, we can make a nice perfect circle. Which I thought about doing that a few times, like, instead of the squared out for the fire pit, to have circles. I think would be nice. The circular fire pit. So, right now, I guess technically that's still better than not, right? Yeah, at least that does round it off a little bit. Because I really don't want super straight edges either. Oh, well, that was stupid. You gotta do this, Jay. There you go. Still looks relatively manufactured, but that is what it is. And then I guess what I could do is paint, like, wood coming up to the stairs. But then again, dirt does make sense. Yeah, I don't mind if there's some separation between the ground and all that. How's that look from above? Do we see any difference? No. Okay. So the color doesn't actually transfer over, I guess, like that. Would have been nice if it did. But that still gives us separation from here to... Oh, son of a bitch, Jay. That's right, we painted all. That's alright. We'll go back. Because we will paint that. Make that wood. In fact, let's do that right now. Look to see what the hell I was doing. Yeah, I do wish they would give us more tools. And we could always repaint that something different color if we want. We'll make more paint when we get home. Which, before we go home, we'll harvest the crops. That way we get more chrysanthemum. And then we'll plant some more. Oh, you sons of bitches. I fucked that up. There we go. Hey, like I was saying before, yeah, if you use a square block, you can see if you're wanting to paint the farm plot and you're wanting to embed your farm like this, but like me, I do want to paint that. You know, a regular square block cuts it off, but if you use something like this, it maintains that little border. If that even matters to you. Man, I thought we were careful about that. That kind of makes me mad. I feel like a dumbass for that. Once we get this covered, there we go. And we'll separate this. Like I said, once we get the fence up, we'll extend it out. Extend it out there. We'll have our little mushroom farm. It's kind of where I was originally tempted to make more farm plots, to be honest, so I can plant the mushrooms on top of it, even though it's not needed, but just so that it would be soil and not this. But realistically, that's pretty damn close. I mean, do with what we got. That's all that. It's all said and done. And then I could always extend that out a second roll. And then, like I said, we're going to have a walkway. Which, like I said, I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to use for pathing. Because we could go with the cobblestone. We could technically go with flagstone, maybe? Where would I want the path? Because we could either go with flagstone, which I don't know if I like that or not. I mean, concrete did exist, so the sidewalk is kind of what I was thinking. Or we go with the cobblestone. But I'm not sure if I like the cobblestone in that regard. And realistically, if I do that, maybe not. Do we go with just a single roll, or do we go with double? If I go with double, I'm going to run into issues. Because we are going to put the, I think we are going to put the, log block on the walls. So I won't be able to actually put, lanterns if I do it this way. Yeah, I guess we really don't have to do it with all lanterns. Yeah, we'll just keep it a single walkway. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the flagstone as a walkway. I think when it's all said and done, the sidewalk. Like I said, either the sidewalk or the cobblestone. I'm not sure which one's actually better. I think, at least with the sidewalk, it stands out visually, at least. That's where I'm going with it in my head. Because I want at least a visual separation from the ground. That way it don't all look like it's the same shit. Try to kind of minimize the overbearingness of one color. Because we totally could have just... we totally could have kept this ground for the road. and not had a separation. But this works out because actually we can do this on the edges. So you got your road for traffic, and you got your road for walking. So you don't get run over by a carriage. Unless you're trying to claim a life insurance policy. And then you just push them out in the street. Sure, nothing bad would happen. Or does that look too modern? That's my only fear. There we go. I don't know. Bad thing is I gotta go with how I see it as far as colors go. As far as, well, trying to make any kind of judgment call. And my fear is because of the way I see colors, because of red-green colorblind. The cobblestone to me kind of blends in with the dirt. Just a little bit too much. And then should I have the walkway? Yeah, actually, why not? I mean, to be fair, like I said, you know, if I think Western, you know, obviously they didn't really have everyone walked on the damn same ground. Then throughout later years, that's when they started paving everything. But that traditional Old West, it was all the same ground. Which is why, like I said, if we didn't have to worry about spawning, we wouldn't have messed with the whole road, and then we could have left it as sand color, and it all would have worked out just fine. But no, Fumpy's got to take away that. Not really take away, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, and I don't want the old wood looking. It's a renovation, so I want fresh looking paint. That's as fresh as I can get. Maybe some rusticness here and there. We do got different options as far as wood goes, at least. And then did we just go there and then split it? How many blocks is that? Now the thing is, would it look tacky if I actually had cactus in here? Now would it actually break it if you saw cactus? Because I don't know. Just so tedious, though. The whole one-on-one. Yeah, we can do that real quick. I mean, we got different versions, thank God. Let's see. Let's see. Where the hell at? Holy shit! That's a big fucking cactus. Of course, I don't really know where the hell I'd put some. Well, let's just say we put something like that. Shit, how would I do it? I mean, I guess it's throw a bunch of cactus everywhere, but I don't know. Maybe the cactus is too much as far as like too big of a thing. Like over here, I would like to have some kind of. God damn it! We don't have any fucking block for that yet. Shit. There we go. I thought about maybe either we do a tree and like a little seating area here and there, or I wouldn't mind still doing like a little performance stage, yeah, where everyone gets together and play music on a Saturday night or some shit. That's a real cactus swamp. Yeah, I mean, see, my fear is since I can't have the sand color, which again, by using all this, which, oh, actually, we gotta smooth that out. Crap. You know, even though it's quote-unquote gravel, it's the closest thing we got to mimicking sand in the game. It does lean a little bit more heavier on the looking like dirt. That's it. They only catch 22. But I also don't think I really want to keep it. Would want to keep it all as cobblestone either. You know. Where the hell were you? There's that. There's that. Where did you go? I'm seeing it there. There's the rounded one. I don't want the rounded block. I am not seeing it there. Okay. Are my glasses dirty or some shit? Damn it. Oh, wait, there you are. Yeah, at least it's got a little bit more roundedness again now. I mean, it still works. No. Yeah, it does add atmosphere. I think it will work. Holy shit! A lot of motherfuckers running across that hill. Well, at least they didn't jump. So, at least we know now. Cool. The wall will work. That's why I do want to double it up, just in case. Because we won't be able to always see if... I mean, that's where I did get spoiled. Or not really spoiled. That's kind of why I started having my own defense system with turrets around my base, because I couldn't quite tell. I mean, there is smaller cactus as well, so... Oh, you son of a bitch. There you go. So we got, you know, little plant life. Things that we don't have to... The bad thing, though, is I just don't... Well, I don't want to put them next to the house yet. Or anything like that. But you figure... Let me throw... I don't want to... And the bad thing is I don't want to overdo it. Oh, to be fair, I really don't know how to go about that. Like, when it comes to the aesthetic of shit like that, that's where I'm never really 100% sure. You know? Because that looks a little bit more scripted than not. Like, trying to get it to look more authentic. Which is why I rarely use plants and all that. I'm not the best when it comes to that. But if I put cactus, I kind of want to something like that, maybe. One like there. And maybe we do a small one there. Small one there or something. With maybe a smaller one. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Oh, what's up, Steve? Oh, and what's up, Soul? Forgot to say hi. Oh, there was another back shit. Yeah, that's usually, I mean, yeah, it's usually the better way to do it. Let's see what that loot bag was then. Where did I miss the loot bag? Oh, yep, I did. Shit, two of them. Cobblestone. Oh, they were just coming here to help me restore the town. And I shot them in the face. That looks good. God damn, that looks good. I love the lighting, man. See, that's why I don't think I'm gonna bother with the whatchamacallit. The lanterns. Outside the houses. Because you get nights like this where it's bright, and then even when it gets quote-unquote dark, the desert doesn't really get that dark, so. Yeah, the sidewalk gives definition. It limits as much of that, because, again, that's the best color we got. I think maybe here we won't put no cactus. Although, my fear, though, is because I am on console, there is such a thing as too much in an area, so the floor might end up crashing the game. Of course, we won't know until we try down the road, but you know, which I'm game to try. I mean, if it's a crash, it crashes. You know, just is what it is. But I would like to establish something over here. And then on the other side of town, we do have a bigger area, but I think when we start working on that POI, I probably will extend it some. Saying it is supposed to be a hotel and it's got, what, one fucking bedroom? That's not a hotel. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And I mean, yeah, we could pull out grass and shit. But again, too much in an area, and we might actually get ourselves in trouble that way. But things to consider and think about along the way. It's a happy place for tired cowboys. And cowgirls. Everybody is welcome in my towns. See, this is why I love winter. I ain't got to turn the AC on to feel a little bit of cold air coming through the window. Just so ever shit to do a wisp of cool air. Because even in winter, well, still got the heater, but even when I block off the fucking vents, it still gets hotter than shit in this fucking room. I feel like I'm gonna start sounding like Bob Ross. I'll just paint a happy tree over here. Happy little sidewalk over here. Yeah, I wish they would give us a little bit more options. Yeah, a start point, then I can point. Yeah, something where I could click, like from this line, and then go all the way down there. It would be so helpful. Of course, not a lot of people build something as big either. Although you do got people that build, you know, massive fucking fortresses and shit. So I'm pretty sure that they would appreciate it just as much as I would. Or at least I would think they would. Oh, glad you're enjoying it, man. I know there's a lot of boring filling spots, like all the mining and all that, but again, this is every game I've ever played. When I did a recording or anything. This is all, the thing with streaming is you guys get to see everything. That's why it's not new to me or anything. This is all the shit that I used to do off camera. Because if I was doing this in episodes, yeah, like right now, obviously this wouldn't get recorded. I would be recording just in case, Samara or something happens as far as event-wise. Yeah, that's a hotel, but it's only got enough room for what? As you walk in, there's the check-in counter. There's like a little seating area. Your patrons come through here. You come up through here. And looking at the size of the POI, let's see, that's a solid wall. That leads to a small bathroom. Oh, maybe two bedrooms then. Well, no, because the window. Yeah, see, that don't really make sense. So whoever actually made the POI, it wasn't really planned out right. Otherwise, that bathtub would be in a different spot. I think the annoying thing of a lot of these POIs recently is the ones where they have these fucking windowsills on the inside. Which, don't get me wrong, I do have a windowsill even on mine. But in this game, that cockblocks you from fucking building shit. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have a happy little Samara show up. I'm surprised she hasn't shown up yet, to be honest. I don't want to go any further until I know exactly what we're doing. Because this is about the same as the other side. Now, of course, it would have been better if I had a spot in the center of town, which would have been the farm, to have like a music festival type little setup. But, yeah. The town is supposed to be self-sustainable, so it does kind of need a bigger farm anyway. I should have paid attention to actually how much paint we came here with. Even though the freaking number's right there in the bottom right corner. I didn't really pay attention. Not too shabby. Bart's Brewery. That looks like that should have a railing or something here. So we're gonna... Yeah, because they got these little quarter boards, so I should be able to put a railing right on top of that. Close it in. I thought I heard footsteps. I'll just do this. Now, realistically, it would actually be more smarter not to have sidewalk right here. And of course, like I said, we'll have we'll have a pathway to go to the backside, because we'll have a pathway around the entire town. We gotta have places to where you can get mugged, right? It's the Wild West, after all. I mean, let's face it. If I didn't slightly encourage some form of mugging in my town, I wouldn't need an executioner square. It's all part of the plan. There we go. And this will go perfectly right along there, which we've actually almost came around the entire town now. Nice. Which is good, because that means I could extend that one, and then we put the railing there. Well, yeah. Well, you know it produces a lot of noise. You hear that? That. I mean, according to the fun pimps. Which, I mean, okay, realistically, a silencer on a weapon doesn't really silence it like you see in the movies. But, still, the concept of, in this game, that's why I stopped using, like I said, that's why I kind of stopped using the fucking, silencers. And it's like, what the hell's the fucking point? They still hear me. I shouldn't technically need the perk. But, yeah, it is what it is. And then this is going to go probably out to... How far do I really want to go? Maybe out to there. I mean, that is a big-ass fucking mushroom farm. And that leaves enough room here to where I can add a pathway down here. The fuck was that? Motherfucker. Nope. Damn it! I'm hit my damn hot. Alright, well, actually, you know what? Fine. Just for that. Doing that on her. Alright. Actually, this gives me a good opportunity to drop all this shit in there. And then... So where do I want to put that? Well, actually, now I'm thinking about it. There we go. If we are going to have it... Oh, shit. We're going to have it go this way. And it does wrap around the backside of the POIs. And... Actually, shit, I just realized that. We need to extend this. Actually, what POI is this? Oh, the rifle place. Okay. Let's just double down that. There we go. This actually does leave us a nice little spot right here to put something. I don't know what we would put there. You died by starving? Did you not go into POIs and all that? Or what happened? Or were you using a weapon that used a lot of energy? I'm surprised I haven't died in the game by starving. There's been some very, very, very questionable days. Because certain weapons, like the stun baton. God, the food consumption on that fucking weapon, man. Just, so insane. Actually, let's go over here. I need to see exactly where. I mean, that's not a lot. That's not enough area, though. Okay, so we headed here. Okay. And this actually, oh, damn, that fucking works out, because I can extend that double, put the fence. So, sweet, this fucking actually worked out a lot more than I thought. Kick ass. Oh, yeah. Well, don't forget, Rec is usually always selling, like, potatoes, at least. And you don't even need a grill anymore to make a baked potato. If you got a forge and all that, well, you gotta find a couple cooking books, though, in order to make the, grilled corn, but that's why a lot of my games, that's why I said there's always that vegetarian state where I'm eating nothing but grilled corn and baked potatoes. And that's another reason why I got that habit from Legacy. That's why I always had so much fucking meat, because I never trusted the game. I went so many games where it would not spawn an animal to save my life. It was always so damn horrible. That's why, I'd see a chicken, I'd go after it. If I saw the piggy, I went after the piggy. If I saw the deer, I went after the deer. If I saw a bunny, I didn't kill the bunny. There was a time I used to hunt them as well. But a lot of the different POIs, you don't have to go into tier 1. You could survive higher tier POIs enough to sneak in and go into the kitchen at least. Now, don't be too afraid to go into to a lot of these POIs, especially early game. Early game, unless you're doing a Tier 2 infested job. Motherfucker sent a radiated at day fucking 2. That's why I always say, try to use, I mean, it's not 100% guarantee strat. Don't get me wrong. But that's why I always insist on take advantage of traders. Especially early game, like I said with Rec, because Rec, he's usually selling potatoes. If you happen to find the cookbooks, which in this case you didn't, but I think I still rather have it blocked off. I mean, it looks more natural if it's separated. Same as which freaking POI was it? The one with the garage door. Which, oh, speaking of which, I am still afraid that they will spawn on top of this. As much as I want to keep this, I am afraid that they will spawn on top of it. We haven't seen any yet, but I just got that sneaky feeling that they could spawn on top of a resource. Since it's not technically a player block. I just don't know yet. Kind of weird that there's no stair or anything. We might have to install a stair. Yeah, we ain't gonna pave that. We'll keep that just like that. But what we can do... did we do double? Clean that up. That's like, talk about with the cactus and all that. We are going to add some barrels and all that. So, like, out here, we can throw, like, some wood and all that. We'll throw some barrels around different locations and all that. Inside the shop, like I said, I do want to put in, the pellets and all that. Fill up the, general store. I don't know if I want... Yeah, we'll throw some wheels around. Although, I don't know... Well, I ain't got no furniture on me. No, we do have a... Oh, wait a minute. There's the only wheel I think we got is a broken wheel. I don't know if we got a full set wheel. I think we do. I'm going to have to double check. I'm hoping we do. Okay. It's a little bit... Again, it's a little bit brighter than I would prefer it, but... when it's all said and done... Yeah, we do with what we got. So, this is what we got. Then, of course, we do have to work... Yeah, we still got to do a pathway in the back. And which one is this? The lumber yard? Which I really don't know what the hell to put in the lumber yard. Yeah, there's a lot of room back here. Maybe we stack it up with some shit. I don't know. Although trash bags... No, we ain't leaving... Cleaning up my damn town. We are not leaving trash bags and shit around. Some of this. Get it mapped out. Yeah, we can do exactly like the front side, so we're totally going to take advantage of that. then we'll double it up over here as well. This nicely fills in that as well, so it doesn't look too wide open. Of course, this will get moved across the street when we restore that. Although we do have we do have quite a bit of spot there. Although, wait a minute, is that where I was gonna... Is this the one? For the, share station? I think that was the one I was gonna do for it. See? That's because that's still ground. We still gotta dig that out and replace it. I don't know why I haven't. I think originally I was almost tempted in actually filling that in with farm plots, but we really don't have that much rotten flesh, and I really don't want to sit there and grind out rotten flesh to do it. Because, like I said, there's a few spots where it actually wouldn't have been bad with farm plots, just to break up the texture. But I guess really when I'm looking at it now, in hindsight... Oh, well, that's a bad representation, Jay. I mean, that's really not that far off, so I guess it really doesn't matter. So, when it's all said and done... There we go. And you're double wide. There you go. You're filled in. Oh, hang on. I obviously missed something. And I think, yeah, we'll go on the inside. God knows we don't need fucking 80,000 spots for mushrooms. Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't need that much farm plot either, but shh. So let's see. Okay, fence that in. Am I missing anything else real quick? Alright, not too shabby. Again, though, the only bad thing is I really don't see a good location. Because, yeah, if we are going to turn that into a even though it's called the hot tub, if we are going to use that like a sheriff station, then we're going to extend it over here, put like a little jail cell, all that wonderful stuff there. We do got to replace that door. Of course, that's another not farm, but another barn. So yeah, have we even... Have we ever been in here? Hello? There? Ooh. Well, what we got up here? That's some cloth. Cement mix. Fucking cornmeal. I'll take it, fuck it. This is a nice barn. Well, we'll keep it as for horses. Actually, no, that actually does make sense. I appreciate that they made that 7,000, so you can always unlock the door when all shit goes crazy. It doesn't get destroyed easily, but Jesus Christ, that sucks. And then I don't know what colors I really want to use. Which color is that? Oh, it's this one. Oh, wood tanning. Actually, that one actually don't look bad. Now that I'm looking at it. It's actually not looking too shabby. Because I do want to use different colors, because obviously I don't want... Oh, they are both the same. Why do I keep thinking that they weren't? Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Since we do have, quote-unquote, 2 hotels, maybe the one on the end, we will keep it as is. We won't expand it. Then we'll put a little meeting area on that corner. Actually, we might do a meeting corner on both sides. Fuck it. Or we just leave it blank and we just... I mean, obviously not a community pool. Although it would actually be smart if we had a place for, like, a well. Ah, what's up, cat? It's not really that hard for those prices. Just pick up, I mean, don't get me wrong, it hurts my soul as a hoarder. But that early game, make sure you're collecting, even scrap polymer. You know, you're naturally looting anyway. You know, the main thing early game is, if you got any pipes, hold on to it. If you got leather, hold on to it. If you got duct tape, glue, obviously, hold on to that. Scrap polymer, you could get away with selling that shit. Electrical parts, if you happen to come across them, sell them. You're not going to make anything with a fucking electrical part day 1 or 2 anyway. You know, when you really look at what you actually need early game, there's actually a lot of shit you can turn around and sell. And even if you don't want to sell all your scrap polymer, you know, sell a little bit. You'll make a couple hundred dukes, more than enough to buy some potatoes and all that, so you don't starve. Provided he's, you know, actually selling the shit. Yeah, see, this is a lot bigger, I think, space over here. And since we already got those 2 main hotels over there, I think keep that as a bathroom. We'll restore it. We'll see where it stands when we start filling it in. If it looks like I want to expand it a little bit more, we'll expand it a little bit more. If not, we'll keep that as is, and then we'll put ourselves a little, it's a little platform, like I said, you know, music festival type shit. And then we got to come by and replace all these. Fill in the entire inner wall. That way we have that. I don't think I'm going to paint that. I think we'll keep it like that. That way it looks a little bit more natural. I think that looks pretty decent. How's everything going, Kat? Hopefully everything's going good on your end. Send you some dukes. Well, just like I said. Well, I'm not sharing my shit. Yeah, fuck you. I don't share my shit. I'm a hoarder, damn it. I'm greedy. I'm keeping my shit. But no. I mean, there's, you know, as much as a hoarder I am in this fucking game, you know, there's room to be leeway. It's not like it's difficult to get a lot of the shit back. And we're gonna put a stair there. What is this? The clutter chest. Yeah, that's a clutter, alright. I mean, realistically, I can make that the freaking sheriff office if I really want to. I guess, because I guess the one that's called the hot tub would actually kind of make sense. Place to get a shower. And is this the one? Yeah, this is the one that has this down here. So, realistically, we could turn this into the sheriff's office. Even though it's a little bit further down, you know. Because I did like... the thing I liked about using that building was because it's closer to the execution square. Not to mention, I mean, we got a lot of room right here. I don't know what to fill that in with. Oh, wait, no, there's... Oh, wait a minute. That's the one we're getting rid of. Yeah, that one's small. Yeah, this is the better sized one. Although, I guess I... Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, oh, that's a lot of room right there as well. I mean, if I turned that one down there, or if we say the execution square there, I mean, this is a lot bigger. This is obviously a lot bigger area to where, like, a little music festival stage and all that would actually be really a lot better. Then again, though, I think that's about the same. That might actually be right about the same size as the corner. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Lots and lots of work to do. That's all I know. We got a lot of freaking work to do. Again, I'm not really too sure. Well, I mean, I'm not really sure about the cactus because of the ground. I mean, realistically, there would be that. Damn zombies, man. Nice. Actually, I should get the chainsaw. Chainsaw would definitely be a lot smarter. And I do wonder, would it really be faster? Get the hell out of my town, you heathen bitch! We need a lot of wood. I have a feeling, yeah, we're gonna put a shitload of wood spikes, I think. At some point we need to deforest the entire area in one of the forests. What is it? Hang on, Miss. Oh, did you upload a new game? I seen you talk about it, but oh, Quarantine Zone? Is that the one where it's like the checkout? Because if that's the same one, I thought that would have been a lot of fun to play. Yeah, yay, limitation of console, yay. Oh yeah, there'll be a vault, obviously. We'll have a little armory set up for the sheriff office as well. Oh yeah, there's gonna be pews for the hanging. Oh yeah, there's gonna be seating over there. Oh, most definitely. Look, it's the apocalypse. Look, I might have my own organization, and I might be quote unquote the good guy and of my story, but I'm still a psychotic bastard. So, yes, of course, of course, we're gonna have executions with seating. Well, then, no, yeah, we do that. Oh, fuck. Did I not? Shit. Hang on. Better get that fucking filled in now. Woo, that would have been bad. Them son of bitches would have spawned right there. And they're keeping the aesthetic of that being open underneath, so I'm fine with that. There we go. Restore that back. Oh, god damn it. I forgot that we put a cactus there to see what it looked like. Not for the floor. You can upgrade, like, we'll upgrade, that's why I'm making cobblestone. We'll upgrade the walls, but when it comes to the ground, it still counts as a non-player block even if you upgrade it. So I learned a long time ago, it's sometimes better to just fucking do this instead. But, yeah, I could have just upgraded the... Well, the ones that I replaced were the ones that were broken. And then I just get in the habit of mindlessly breaking shit down anyway, so... Though, to be fair, I kind of forgot, I kind of forgot to bring cobblestone and my nail gun too, so there is that. But at the time, it's easier to just go, oh, you know what, fuck it. I'll just do this. And since those are hanging out, I would like to actually put a railing up here. Let's see, so catwalk. Would I go with railing or fencing? Railing. Or bars? Maybe not bars. I don't know. Well, more shit to figure out down the road. Oh. Look. Knock it the fuck off! Damn it! Okay. Rude? But yeah, if you don't replace any ground block, they'll fucking spawn on it. That's like this right here. They'll still spawn here. That's like I gotta bust those out because they'll spawn on. They can spawn on those. It's really, really fucking annoying. Which is why, you know, I say, you know, the land claim block should negate all spawning, not just POI respawns. I know how to tickle everyone's ear with psychotic public execution hangings. Is that what it is? Well, that's where, but speaking of that armory, that's why originally I thought this would have been perfect for the, and it still is. Technically, this one is still better for the sheriff, because I got all this room over here to expand it for, jail cell and everything. And we can still leave it 2-story there, and then make it a 1-story coming off it. And I still don't know about that. I still feel... I don't know, I still feel that blends in better. And not a sidewalk. But at the same time, I didn't do it with any other spot. So I kind of feel like I'm obligated to still make it this way. But then that other place, what was it called? Cluster Grove or whatever the fuck, Cluster Chest? Because this one's already got underneath here. Which that would have been good for either jail cell or confiscation / armory as well. Let's see. I'll have to bring my auger. Yeah, this is just all filled in. There's nothing significant, I don't think, buried underneath any of this. Then again, there might be something buried under here. Or does it just go straight to that? It just goes straight down, I think, maybe. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if this was me, I'd put something in here. Not bad. That would have been good early game when I needed it. And this leads out. Okay. There's a nice little hidden chest. As long as you got decent tools to clear this out. I don't know if it would be worth it if all you had was a stone hammer. Though we are going to make a cellar door for this. I would like to make a cellar door for that. Yeah, I mean, they're using these rails. So I might as well use those. Yeah, so I might as well use that for over there as well. There we go. Oops, I accidentally knocked that one out. There we go. Or I could just demo that whole fucking building. And we turned that into a big old fucking party gathering area. We don't have anything as far as like for like an actual band instruments or anything, but we could always set up a little stage where you would think, you know, band members would sit and play. We'd put some chairs up there or whatnot. Then have a nice little party section on the, you know, party floor. I mean, that would actually work. Because we technically got 2 motels already. Well, not really motels, but hotels. The Duke's General or whatever. We got 2 of them down there, so that's 4 bedrooms. Ooh, maybe we ought to do that. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. Damn, I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea better. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Oh, shit. I never did anything over here. Can I flatten that out? Or are you gonna sit psychotically? Oh, God. Cup. There you go. That does raise there. But it doesn't raise really there. Shit. Alright, can we... Let's get the rest of the ground elevated. So we can smooth it out. That one underneath you. So just do that. So you don't want to raise up, huh? Alright. Well, shit. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that side don't want to do it either. God damn it. Well, that's technically where we fill it in. Just another more block out. And then we have that issue over there. There we go. Get the road to raise there. we have issues there. God damn it. Ah! Come on, Devs. Give us the goddamn tool to fucking do this. Smooth it out. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Do we have... Well, it's not gonna matter, because even if I knock out that block, and we replace it, it's not gonna raise up any higher. The old prickly paw move. Ooh, honey sriracha is actually a good combo. Well, anything sweet and spicy is a good combo. Yeah, that's why I left it there, because I definitely want to use the cellar door for that. I don't get a whole lot of opportunity to use the cellar doors in the game, so when I see an opportunity, I definitely take advantage of it. That's why with Preacher, I saw an opportunity to actually use the cellar door. Which worked out good, because that gave us access to the top of the roof. I like that. God damn it, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. But if I replace it with a solid block to fill it in, we'll still have a gap, so it's not really gonna matter. Not that one, Jay. Let's make 2 of those real quick. Bad thing is, this is still a little bit more higher elevated than I wanted it. But I'm not about to dig this whole fucking thing out. Alright, let's head home. Yeah, I'll be able to use pianos. But as far as anything else goes, there is no other instruments in the game, so... But we'll if I knock that down, I can put a piano or 2 over there. Well, we should be able to simulate maybe some drum sets or something. Then we put like 2 chairs out to represent your guitar players that would come by. Fiddle players. Well, shit. Oh, actually, we got shit to sell. We got a lot of shit to sell. Actually, let me rephrase that. Oh, damn it! I forgot we. Yeah, fuck that. Throw it away. There we go. Let's see. I'm not gonna run back. I'll forget to take that back with me anyway. Let's see. But my forges have stopped running. What do we got? More 7.62. AP rounds. That. Holy son of a bitch. Okay, hang on. Throw the gas away. Woo, we need to box some ammo, guys. I think we might need to box some ammo. We're kind of getting a little stocked over here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 3,000 rounds. Let's go ahead and box that up. Let's see. That's 9 mil. There's 3,000. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Ta-da! Just a little bit just a little bit of ammo. 8. God damn, dude. 8, 9, 10. That's 3,000 of those. Chicken just died on a cactus out there. 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 3, 6, 9. 9 boxes. There we go. 762. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21, 24, 27. 3,000 of those. Ooh. We need to drink something. 3,000 of those. So that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's just go 15. That makes it a little bit easier. And then all we gotta do is fill up the empty spaces. There we go. Well, if you need scrap polymer, that's where you go. Shitload of scrap polymer. That's what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Which, normally I wouldn't even be keeping this anymore. But since the way the Horde base is set up, the AP round's actually pretty decent. Actually, not opposed to using them this time around. Normally, I wouldn't even bother. There we go. Shoo! Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Chitty dogs! Well, I guess the gumbo and that would classify with that. Would like to work on this at some point, though, too. Would be nice to get this flushed out. I am thinking about still putting the umbrella on it. I don't know. Not sure how I really want to go about it, you know? We did Crackerbook headquarters yesterday. Let's see. What do we got? We still gotta turn that in. Still gotta turn that in. We do have U.S. Army Outpost 7 we could go do. That's actually close by. We're gonna avoid going into the wasteland, obviously, at least to do any jobs. The bad thing, though, is... my fear is the game crashing, though. If we do any of those. Because I forgot where they were. That's, yeah, Rockworks, that's hybrid mining. I forgot, that might have been a job from Jen? It probably was, because we didn't take a job from Joel. And he wouldn't have sent us that far, I don't think. We'll track that one. Let's see, where are you at? Are you in the green biome? Oh, you're in the, burnt biome. Okay, that's not too bad. God knows, we've done that one a lot of times. It's not like we need the loot or anything. I do wish I could have put a door on there. Although, I mean, I could have put it right there, I guess. Well, not really, because then it would look awkward up here. If I could have had this one block further, you know, over, I would have probably put a shutter over that one as well. Alright, what are we going to eat? Let's eat honey brisket. For the first time in the game, I think. Oh yeah! Oh, it's absolutely delicious. It tasted like pixels. That's the good shit. You don't have anything on you, do you? Ah, God damn it, you do have shit. Well, to be fair, that just would have been more shit that I'm probably gonna end up with anyway. Let's see if the game blows up after doing a job. Give me the gas. You know what I really miss in this game? And they're in the game, but like a few items, they're not in the creative menu. It's in the fucking game assets, but you can't find it. That's the gas pumps. I missed that from Legacy. You were even able to buy... Were you able to buy the gas pumps from Rec? Oh, wow, I forgot. I can't remember if I was able to buy them or not. I think you were able to. Yeah, you were able to buy them because my game on all our Destiny Seed map was not on creative menu, I don't think. I missed the gas pumps because we would totally have some gas pumps out there. But they're not in the game. I'm going to check when we land just in case. Maybe I overlooked them. Maybe they added them. I don't know. But that sucks. That was such a cool fucking feature. And they're in the game. We see them at every freaking passing gas we go to. That's like the flag. I mean, that's... I don't know. That kind of pisses me off, man. We got all these different things in this game that we don't have access to. Not even through the creative menu. No reason why. Pixel roast. Yeah! That was some good shit! Just saying. Good stuff. Good stuff. Actually, I screwed up. I was going to actually get, I was thinking about drinking a Forget Elixir. I kind of want to switch my melee weapon up. Okay, well, this shouldn't be that bad since we're in the burnt biome. Nothing like downtown fucking wasteland. So, which kind of sucks because I mean, I wouldn't mind going to the wasteland just because of the elevated threat. But that's just too damn unstable to be doing that. Yeah, we never even hit this one. Okay, let me... Ear is itching like no tomorrow. Fucking... God. Like, I haven't said anything, but that's like with these headphones, man. God, it feels like... After I get done streaming, it feels like my head's been in a vice. Yeah, the U.S. Army Outpost, well, Army Post 7. And this one, I mean, it's kind of a challenge, but really, it's not bad at all. Not like when I originally came across it. Oh, hey, AP rounds. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Ooh, pooped out a bag for us. See, that's why I hate fucking melee, dude. Fuck it. Don't do it, Crispy Ash. You're not gonna have a good time if you do that. Nice looty-loot poop bag. Wake up! Oh, did I wake you up? Sorry about that, buddy. Hmm. Nobody pooped out of the bag or anything, right? Okay. Well, we'll come back through this, obviously. Well, I mean, a picker's gonna sit there. I'll take him home, give him a good home. I'm trying to improve my relations with PETA. Yeah, I believe in giving them a good home. Goes a long way. Son of a bitch, she pooped out a bag too. God damn it. Yeah, you know what? Well, we'll check the bags out at least. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And we just run up here if we want. Make ourselves a little iron. And look at all of them. Just little sleepy sleepies. We'll just shut that door real quick. Whoa! Warning, bitches may appear closer than they really are. God damn it! Oh, you think you're going, buddy? Easy enough, right? Wow, what's up, Shane? Oh yeah, you died quite a few times last night, Shane. Just guarantee nobody's over there. Let's go piss off the whole lot. God, did that? No, that doesn't open that one. There's my bitch! No, thank you! No, thank you! Oh, dude, thanks, fucking Cass! This fucking asshole! Fucking dicks. I can swear to God, dude. Hate that fucking drone sometimes. When did I get started by a cactus? I didn't get startled. I just said, shit, I forgot I put a cactus there. A little bit of a difference. Peekaboo, motherfucker! There they are. Normally I just piss them all off and have them come out here. That's right. You know who to poop out that bag to. Piss off all the army guys up here. But first... There's that fucking bird. No thanks! Rude! How'd that work out for you, sir? Yeah? Yeah, you just fucking stick at me. No, y'all pooped out a bag! That's just rude. It's rude! Actually, I don't think there should be nobody up here after all that. Let's get that ammo pop. Oh, that wasn't even worth it. Never mind. Oh, wait. Somebody did poop out a bag. That makes me happy. However, I will not run myself into that death trap below. So, first things first. Alright. Let's grab the gas. Oh! Left the bag over here. That's unacceptable. Plus, I kind of want to repair my M60. If I'm being honest. So... I'm trying to lean into the shotgun a lot more. Like, I don't know. When we got 1.0, I was using it all the time, and then it got to the point where I stopped using it. And now it feels like it's still strong, but it feels like it got a little bit weaker. I don't know if that's just my imagination. Well, welcome back, Sabrina. Well, it's not that I say that you're evil. It's your actions say that you're evil. Loony poop bags! Everyone loves loony poop bags! There's actually one across the street right now, because Cindy pooped one out too! No! Hey, Smurf! Get that up there! It. Here they come. See, that's what's so stupid about that. Just saying. Poop those bags out for me! Hope you didn't think you actually stood a chance. Tell you there's a new fucking sheriff in town. God damn fucking Skittle! Fucking dances with Zeds. Oh, I thought you pooped out a bag. Alright, that's, Nope. Coming up the stairs? You see the red dot up of it? You just see him going up the stairs. Well, up! Where you at, buddy? You can do it! There you are! Look at you, you little go-getter! Sit the fucking ass down. Give me that bag. Dumbass. Actually, let's get back over here, because somebody pooped out a bag for us over here. Not that we need any of this shit at all. Like, ever. But, you know. They used to that. I don't know. I used to be able to. Well, to be fair, I used to go with this one. That way I didn't accidentally. But. Feels like they've been busting that one a lot more. Of course, we're not done. That only triggered that. That's what's. I think that might be the one thing I love about this POI. Is the amount of Zeds to kill. Bacon. AJB, what's up, man? Yeah, when it comes to Celsius, it's like -11 right now. Or actually that was earlier. Um, where am I at now? It's 13 degrees according to my phone. Yeah, it's -7 right or -11 right now. That was 15 minutes ago. Let's see, did it drop any? No. Which will be -17 late. Will be the lowest tonight. Which like I said on Dan's stream, um, it, looking at it through Celsius just makes it look fucking so much worse. Because you see the negatives, it's like, good God. Isn't like 34 Celsius? What is 34 Celsius? Let's use Google. 34 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 93 degrees. Fuck that. Oh God. Fuck. Yeah, no thanks. Bacon. God damn it. Okay, let's go piss off everyone else. Round 2? Well, more than round 2. There you guys are. I say, normally there's like tourists and all that. What do we have? Because I won't drink that now. That secured everyone from there. Ooh, actually, did we get any skills? Ooh, we did get some skills. Hang on. There you go! But for the whole fucking family! Make you feel like fucking Rambo right here, though. While we wait on an engine to get over here. There's that puppy. There's everybody else. Did I catch you fuckers at a bad time? That's what I think I did. Now, the worst part is, I've cleared this before. And I swear to God, I've turned around and they respawned all again on me. That was some shit right there. That's the type of shit that'll fuck you up real quick. It's like, oh, cool, I cleared it. Then you turn the corner and it's like, nope, respawn, bitch. It's like, thanks. Thanks, game. Let's just add a little bit more, because we still got quite a bit more to go. Get rid of that bullshit. Although we don't have to go far in. There they are. Yo, it's remarkable how they got basically selective damage when it comes to blocks. Okay. Oh, at least I got somebody upstairs. Who did we forget? Alright, let's go piss off these people. There you guys are. That's when you think it's sick. Oh, goddamn. Almost went the wrong way. Let's see. Are they going to go through that door? Yeah, they're going to go through that door. Alright. Oh, nope. You haven't figured it out yet? Well, where you at, bro? Did you go upstairs or... Oh, there you are. There you go. Oh, that's right, the loot room. Let's grab this before that gets destroyed. Howdy! Fucking drone, dude. God, just give me a fucking backpack. fuck this little son of a bitch, man. Honestly. Alright. Whew. Alright, let's go throw all this in the gyrocopter. And we got some work to do, because we got a lot of shit to... We can scrap down a lot of stuff and get a lot of dukes and all that. Not to mention we're about to get a shitload of ammo. Speaking of which, let's make sure we have that stocked. Everything good. Everything good. Give me 2 of those real quick. We're done with the job. Oh no, the bag's still here. I didn't forget. We don't need that. And we'll take all that. I'd also be tempted to take the damn Gora blocks. Just in case we decide that we actually did want, you know, more farm plots. Alright, well, first things first, let's see what we actually got. I'm not gonna take any more damn painkillers. We got a whole cabinet full of this shit. And I have a feeling we're probably gonna need the space anyway, so. So, infestation. And tactical rifle. Another treasure map to add to, I think, 7 of them that we got now. So yeah. You know. And then reading material, a little bit more ammo. Another shotgun turret. Okay, well. No, I ain't got no room. That's gonna be a common theme here in a second. I used to think that one was a lot more challenging than it used to be. But, though, to be fair, once you get the right weapons, that's what it really boils down to, is just having the right fucking weapons. And the skills to back it. The perks and all that. Okay, what did I miss, guys? Oh, going to the beach and all that? Yeah. Not to mention you got the salt water. Like when I lived in Texas, man, that was hard to get used to with salt water. Going swimming in salt water. Ugh. You know what's kind of funny, Shade? Was we played multiplayer yesterday with Dan, and it instantly reminded me of Legacy. And if you played the PS4 version, or Xbox, was it Xbox One? The old Legacy version of this game. Yeah, there was a lot of issues, especially like when you were driving on the mini bike, how you'd freeze because the game couldn't render fast enough because the speed of the mini bike was too fast, even though that was negated. But if the host was on a PS5, it actually improved stability, even for the non-host player. Well, playing on a dedicated server, obviously PC user, And Dan did send it to North America West. We all had, it looked like everyone, well, I don't know what everyone's ping was, but I will say, it was smooth. Now, of course, I was not in a gyrocopter, so I don't know what it would be like if I'm in a fast-moving vehicle, but I will say it did feel like it was a lot more stable as a result. So that does make me wonder if, like Rats talked about wanting to start a new game at some point, you know, and him wanting to be on, hosted on PC, that should, by right, mean that, be a lot smoother for me as well. I've been actually pulling treasure maps out of those often these days. Now, it's going to make me a liar, but not every time, but... Well, I don't think... Well, as far as Deed's mic goes, I don't think Deed's actually... I don't think that had nothing to do with the server or location. Because Deed's is in Tennessee, just south of me. Well, southwest. Not to mention he's in Tennessee, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot more... might be a little bit more... connected issues being in the mountains, but, or I don't know if he's in the mountains or not. That still pisses me off, though, with the flags, man. We should be able to... They need to add all the flags in. Like, I'm able to get that one out of the creative menu, but that's the only other style flag outside of Thick 44. I always end up checking the fucking, the bathroom, even though I don't think I've ever seen anything in them. Okay, do we got anything? Yeah, we got bones in the... You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Fine. Kind of weird that you get rotten flesh from a blood pile, but here we are. I hit it. Wait, that piss on it. Scrap it. I'd rather actually have the iron when it's all said and done. And I mean, fine. We'll take those real quick. Not worried about taking everything, though. He might have been in a mountain cave. He is in Tennessee, after all. Saturday. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to say during, when we streamed Saturday. Because, well, PS5 does have the whole Discord. I think it's definitely limited because, you know, console. Yeah, you can thank my former job because I was on the verge of getting a PC. Otherwise, we wouldn't have none of those bullshit issues right now. Oh, shit. I forgot about the chairs. Is that the only chairs that we picked up? Huh. Okay. Guess that was. Hi, buddy. What you get for being a slacker? Your buddies could have helped you. You know, you could have helped out your buddies, but no. No, go take a nap out here in the little shed. Selfish bastard. I'm kind of mad at the clothes, man. The fact that, they're only worth one piece of cloth kind of pisses me off. Well, I think Explosives is the last book that we actually have to complete. Lights out. Good enough. Actually. You alright? How about now? I think he's alright. Probably not. Be a fool not to take. Super easy electrical parts. You know, when did we get affected? How did I get my immunity badge? We have not been infected today. I've been playing for 3.5 hours. That usually only triggers after you heal, right? Or did I accidentally drink a honey and it... What the fuck? Yeah, we didn't get infected today, did we? Yep, some lucky looty poop loot bags. Everybody loves looty poop bags. Yeah, I would actually like again another big renovation build. I would definitely do this POI. Oh, did the honey? Oh yeah, we did eat the honey roast. Does that trigger? Wait, that makes no sense. I wonder if that's a glitch, or is that intended? Hang on. Let's look real quick. I don't remember reading it. Yeah, because we made 10 honey brisket, we ate one. It cures infection, but we weren't infected. It's sweet, it's smoky, and it makes antibiotics look like baby food. Can help fight off early stage infection. I bet. Oh, that might be a glitch. That might be a glitch because, yeah, we ate one of those. But we weren't infected. And we ended up getting our infection protection. I'm not going to argue. That's how it should be, then. Oh, no, I'm trapped here. What will I ever do? We got a loot bag over there to the left. You know the fun part? Hear it? Structural integrity 101 on this fucking game. Break these down and it destroys shit up there. That makes no fucking sense, but you know. Nothing ever does anymore in this game. Okay. There we go. Ah, fuck it. We'll grab the toilet paper. God, you guys have no idea how many times I've done this. And I mean, every fucking light in the game. Yeah. Came to do the entire POI. That's like the, well, my side game, if you guys can picture, if you guys remember seeing what my, all my resources in that game. That's because I did the, I did the mining facility multiple times, Army Outpost 7 multiple times, all those, done all of them way more than I should have. But as a result, after I do the POI, I would return home with all the loot and turn around, fly back, and then literally strip the entire POI. And if I happen to take the same job in the same location again down the road, rinse and repeat. I'd clear out the entire thing, fly home with all the loot, come back, spend the night stripping it. Though, to be fair, on that side game, the original plan was do massive renovations on many POIs. So I needed the resources. For a project like that I was going to do. And 100 hours later, and I, still ain't got... Never got around to... Haven't even finished my damn own house. Kind of sad. Alright, let's get all these office chairs up here. That's extra dukes. Another can of sham. Sham bam, thank you, ma'am. Best part is, get iron out of those. Yeah, all the shit on the roof collapsed. If someone feels froggy to come up here, they're more than welcome to. They're not gonna like what they find. Yep, there went the battle music. Never mind. Yep, battle music back. We really, yeah. God damn it. All these lights need to be in the game. That sucks. And I remember I was so excited. When we first got 1.0 and I saw these lights, and then I opened the upgrade menu to see what new items were, in the game. I've seen those panel lights, and man, it's like, fuck yeah. And then it's like, no, never mind. Now, that was rude, Cindy. That's what's stupid about the fucking storms. We're all the way down here, and they're fucking hearing us from all the way up on the... That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, they're busting in now again. I just heard them bust through the door. It's that type of cheesy bullshit that pisses me off. You know what? We'll eat the corn. I'll eat the cornbread. Ooh, battle music. Pieces of paper. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, it's darker in this game than it used to be. Like I said, maybe it's my imagination, but I'm not arguing. I wonder if it's glitched out or something. Which, I mean, I'm fine with it being darker. But alright, it should be freaking darker. I hear a pig. Anyway. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking advantage of it until it's patched. I mean, if they wanna let me eat a honey brisket and get my 2-hour protection from being further infected, I will take that any day of the week. Which, by right, I mean, hell, that's how it fucking should be. And you should have perks out of everything. You know, make the perks actually worth it. Which, I mean, by default, it technically is still worth it. Coffee and murky water. There's a pig upstairs. Although we got a little crawly jackass up here somewhere. Ah, no free acid. Oh, nope, we did get a free acid. Shit. Alright, I think the storm's over. And we pretty much got everything anyway. This might actually be the last spot. I could have sworn I found a safe in here before. I could be wrong. Probably misremembering. And that's all, folks. Alright. Storm is over. We got everything. Take that light just for... because. Alright, let's get out of here. I ain't worried about the pig. Unless he happens to be right in front of me. Huh. He must have went inside. Oh, that's just actually got me curious now. Or did he go all the way upstairs? That's actually got me curious now. Yeah, he must have went in. He must be. He's somewhere in the building. I hear. Yeah, I hear him right here somewhere. The fuck? He just hit a spike. There is no spikes. Woo! Y'all smell that? That's bacon. I wonder what he hit that pissed him off. Oh, hang on. Left a couple lights in here. There we go. Now let's get the hell out of here. Job well done. Super easy. Ah, we spent quite a bit of time here. Damn. Shh. No, that's not a storm. I was gonna say, damn it. I'm hoping that's not a storm. Anyway. Yeah, they lowered the, they had to lower the brightness in the game. I mean, it was still slightly dark I mean, it was still dark inside. But it's a lot more darker now. But it's not, I don't think it's perfected in a sense. It's because there's really no light shine. Because, like, you could go into the options and lower the brightness and replicate really pitch black. But the negative to that is during the day, when you go inside a POI, it doesn't, the light from outside that should illuminate somewhat inside doesn't apply. That's why I don't lower the brightness, because that pisses me off. Now, to be fair, that does give me more reason to have my lights going. And just for the record, if I do crash, it's because, we didn't go to the wasteland, but we did do that job, and we did quite a bit of work in the town so far. Well, with the painting and all that. So if it does crash, FYI guys, obviously I'll fire up another stream, but I'm hoping since we didn't go to the wasteland, we should be alright. No, I have not heard from Lise today. Yeah, Shane, it's called fucking bacon. Why would I go after a fucking rabbit when there's bacon? And plus, there is no such thing as a rabbit, so... I told you I'll kill them, but they're not in the game, so... Sorry about your luck, man. Anyway. Oh! Oh, you want to start some shit? The fucking nerve of these Zeds, man. Yeah, that was all that. Okay, so... I think maybe in the morning we might need to take a drive over to Bobby and sell some shit, because we're running out of room. Ow, hang on. Yeah, and to be fair, like, that's why my games always went really long, because I was never in super rush mode. If I didn't mind. That's like the size. People talk about fast travel. I don't want fucking fast travel in my game. If I'm playing an 8K map, I wanna account for that travel time, because I want a big world. I want that full. I want a more immersive experience. Fast traveling blows it. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't mind fast travel like Skyrim and shit, but there are those times where it's like, man, I can really appreciate, almost like I don't want to say life sim, but, like, oh, I'm going to go to, like on this map, well, I'm going to go to the Wasteland. Well, okay, I need to plan for it. Leave early, you know, spend the day, come back. Or Legacy, I used to literally spend a week out in the town. I'd pack essentials with me, which was basically nothing. Hop on my mini bike, I'd drive to the town. I'd set up shop in a small little outpost. I would loot the entire town. I'd spend the whole week out there, strip everything down, store everything in the outpost, take everything I can with me, and return back before Horde Night. And that's kind of what I would like to do with this game. Or not, well, that's the game, but this version of the game. But to be fair, there's just so much fucking resources. Now, granted, I do set my game to have many towns. I've actually been tempted to just leave it at default to see what the difference would feel like. If it would feel a little bit better. Or if it would actually kind of replicate those old days of me doing that. You know, spending a week out in town or something. And then before Horde Night, pack all my shit, bring it all back with me to my base. Prepare for the Horde Night. Have fun, yeah. Because to me that was fun. Yeah, felt more realistic if that makes sense. Oh, I didn't even realize we had a fucking treasure map. Damn. Alright. Actually, I must have put it in the filing cabinet. Okay. Okay, now you have some stuff. Nice. So we got 13,000 cash. Look at that, fucking 18,000. That's before buffs. Yeah, we might have to go say hi to Bobby. Back up the 4x4 and take a drive up the road. Almost 2 full fucking boxes of shit. Jesus Christ. Honestly, what I do need to do is I need more fucking duct tape and glue. We've actually been really, really low on duct tape this entire series. Pretty bad, really. Well, until I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Well, until I figure out what I'm doing. I can't put a bed down in there until I make sure I got all the beds in those POIs over there. That's another reason why I really should go into that. I should take the beds and go over there and make sure I mean, the king-size beds are already there. I don't know if I want to change up the color, though, on them, you know? Nah, run. It's better. Yeah, you know it's a top-notch POI when you can find Sham. Oh, if you're still there, AJ. Appreciate your swinging by, man. Sorry I missed that earlier. Hopefully I didn't. Let me just double check everything. Okay. Okay, so time is it? 3 in the morning? That kind of makes me want to eat another one of them. We'll eat a spaghetti. I think we'll turn some of that into glue, or actually, well, we do need to make more, might need to make more paint, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Let's run downstairs real quick. Well, we do still have to paint around here as well. We might need more paint. Those are all done. We did make cobblestone, yeah. That might be all the cobblestone we need now. Oh no, actually no. So I gotta replace the floors, so we are gonna need more cobblestone blocks. So we'll take that stack, we'll turn that into cobblestone blocks. And the other, we'll keep that loose so we can well, we shouldn't need that much cobblestone, but just in case. Just in case. Not a bad thing to have it. Anything else that I kind of want to do? Well, just let's make sure everything is nice and going. Let's see. Let's do 200 of that. $200 of that. There we go. Just in case we need more. Better safe than sorry. I'd rather have too much made than not enough. Actually, holy shit, we got a lot of brass. That probably won't even take 15 minutes, will it? Let's see, and how are you? We'll put a stack of that in there. Why not? I'll put it up to 28,000 in there. Motherfucker. $40 minutes should be more than enough for that. Let's restock our ammo. Because we did kind of burn through a bunch. I think I will end up putting another, feels a little bit too dark in here. Oh, shit. I just smacked the fuck out of that. Hang on. Well, I smacked the arm came down and hit the little little filter thingy that's supposed to go in front of it. Broke it. Huh. All right. Well, whoops. Hopefully it still sounds right. Damn. I didn't think I hit it that fucking hard. Well, there's the catch-22 of not having peripheral, I guess. It's nice that it's not in my way as far as being able to see visually as a result, but at the same time, you know, I still smack the living shit out of it. Yeah, oh, god damn fucking controller. We're not going to talk about that. Nope, we ain't talking about that at all. That never happened. There's no proof of that. Oh, I forgot to put all that away. Yeah, how many treasure maps we got? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, actually. Yeah, see, that's what pisses me off, not having the gas pumps. Oh, actually. Let's see, just in case. No. Oh, I could always do a barrel. Oh, I never thought about that. I mean, fine, fuck it, right? If I can't get a gas station, then at least, or a gas pump, I could always... That it? All right. How about, actually, hang on. How much does a gas barrel... I don't want a rusty one. I guess they're all rusty, huh? Shit. You definitely don't want the yellow one. Otherwise I start taking radiated. Fortunately those... can't put nothing in them. Yeah, I wouldn't want a full-size one. Yeah, because... Okay. I like that. Let's grab, since we don't have gas pumps or anything. Yeah, let's see. Oh, try different words again. No, pump shotgun. Nope. Okay. So that's all. Well, we'll just use, metal furniture to replicate that. Or maybe, maybe we do use the 4. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, that one does stand up, but I think maybe the pallet would actually be the better one then. That one's on a pallet, that one sits on the ground. I've seen... Now, see, we don't have the red ones with the 4 pellet. See, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to... Why is... Or is that the red one right there? Hang on. There we are. Alright, get rid of that. Now I can at least store the fucking gas. And what I might do, though, down the road is put some kind of fencing around it. Oh, how about you grab the gas, Jay? I am so fucking tired of forgetting to get the gas. There we go. Well. There we go. And then maybe I might put a second one, but then maybe put like a small railing or something right around it, just so I don't accidentally drive into the son of a bitch or something, you know? We can check fuel real quick. I don't think they changed it. Yeah, see? You got the mods and schematic for it, but that's it. Like I said, that there's assets in this game that, for whatever reason, just doesn't show up in the... I don't know. It's like the assets are in the game, so why, you know, why all of a sudden we can't fucking have it? But if we're gonna sell everything... you know what, just in case he has something we want to buy. Pretty sure he won't, but just in case. Oh, god damn it. That's my ammo, Jay. Which I could actually grab a couple, Oh, fuck, I am putting... Ah! Uh, by right, I probably could repair some of this shit. He's not gonna buy a lot of these duplicate weapons, though. Didn't mean to do that, but that worked. Oh, Bobby Boy is getting rich off of my ass. Yeah! Oh, yeah, okay! Thanks for spawning a stone in front of me. What the fuck that was about? But sure. Fucking perfectly normal, flying, optimized fucking goddamn game in this world. That was totally fine. That was perfectly executed. With precision and skill. Yeah, I have no idea, Bill. I have no fucking idea. Don't ask me. I'm trying to figure out half the shit myself, guys. It's called Touch of Vanilla Bean. Just use fucking... Why? Just fucking vanilla bean. A fucking touch of vanilla bean. That's like saying I'm just gonna have a touch of chocolate. Just eat the fucking chocolate. Yeah, quote me on that one. Hey, you show me any other motherfucker that can drive like that. Hey, that's not crashing. That's fucking style. I am the fucking Tony Hawk of 7 Days to Die. Quote me on that one. How about that? I'm doing 360s, fucking 7,494s. I don't know what the fuck. Just call them whatever. Actually, speaking of coffee, I need to refill my drink. That took a lot of energy to pull off that trick. Yeah, that was more style than a 1080. What are you talking about? Hey, my truck might have been having a seizure, but still pulled off some mad tricks. That's all that matters. Don't be jelly. See, now you got something to strive for in your games. pull off a better move than that.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today. I knew I could count on you. Here you go. Well, I'll be double dog damn. A customer.
Oh, damn, Bobby. Any chance you actually have anything? You probably don't. Well, you do have stuff, but not a fucking thing that I need. Like, I don't need another solar cell. I'll buy the gas. Actually, you know what? I'll buy the gas, I'll buy the cobblestone. Why not? Damn, Bobby, you selling 3 fucking gyrocopter chassis. See, this motherfucker making money off me, man. Look at that shit. All the shit I've been selling, that's some bitch turning around fucking selling gyrocopter chassis. Fucking 3 of them now. See? Old Bobby boy, I buttered his transmission, apparently. Well, that's part of the act, Shane. I gotta act surprised. Now, when you're in the middle of a trick, you can't be egotistical. That's how bad things happen. You know.
You're so tight, you probably got burglar alarms on your garbage bags.
That's quite possible, Bobby.
Well, butter my transmission.
I did. That's why you got so much fucking gyrocopter stuff.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Don't repair? Yeah, fuck off.
Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench.
That's a lot of money on the table that we're not making because I didn't repair it.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
Oh, you won't even sell. You won't even buy more augers,
Look
will
what we
you?
got here. You're so cheap you wouldn't give a duke to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
No, I would definitely give a duke to see Jesus ride a bicycle.
A gearhead like me gets an engine purring. Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you. You're looking at the right hombre, partner. That's a good choice you made right there. Vehicles, gadgets, gizmos. You can't beat that with a stick.
I should have drank a fucking learning elixir.
Bless my gears and grease.
Phew. God damn. Alright. You know what? I'll buy those. And then I'll buy that. Then I will buy... Sure, why not? Let's just buy that. Let's get it out of the way. And you actually had that, even though I'll never use it. Then we're gonna buy the gas. And I think that was it, right?
Come back soon. We restock often.
Okay, what do you got in here? Nerd tat. Yeah, I might Yeah. Eyes. Let's see. Actually, we'll buy them up. Yeah, my fucking glasses got smudges, I don't know. Yeah, I'm the fucking Tony Hawk of 7 Days to Die. Yeah, that's a lot of money that I left on the table by not whatchamacallit, repairing it all. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. There we go. Take a little flyby. Feels like there was something else I was gonna do though. Yeah, I mean, up to 102,000, but if I would have repaired everything, yeah, you're looking at a fuck ton of money that I left out. Not to mention, we haven't put any points. Oh, that's right. I haven't put any points into Better Barter, so I haven't been getting any, yeah, additional money from all that. Oh. Hang on. I'm wanting to do this. Because why the hell not? I kind of want to switch up weapons. After using the sledgehammer recently. Because I like the club, don't get me wrong. But there is something really, really satisfying as far as beating the shit out of them with the sledgehammer. So while that's doing that, I'm wet my damn glasses real quick. Yeah, the physics with this game and the vehicles, that's why, like, when we first got 1.0 on console and I got to play it, it's like, all excited for all these vehicles, and then I started driving it. And it's like, god damn, can't they just fucking do something legit, straight out? Instead of always doing some stupid fucking shit in this game. And the short answer is, no, they can't. Like the driving, the handling. It's like they're not satisfied without fucking something up. I mean, I've never seen such fucking incompetence. It's fucking sad. It's remarkably sad. Oop, I left it in there, didn't I? There we go. I still actually, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna set up whatchamacallit, my fountain. Oh, we still gotta fucking do the appliances up here. Kept forgetting about that. There we go. While we're waiting. Yeah, I need more duct tape. And I didn't even look when I was by Bobby's. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind the club, but I do like the blunt force of the sledgehammer. Yes, they're features. I know. And we can always revert back if we really want to. Or switch it up and go into something else. And I know we brought back a weighted head mod. So for the time being... Yeah, there is good fun to be had with the sledgehammer. I will say that. I think we did max out Treasure Hunter, I can't remember. But we'll find out here in a minute. I think we did max that out. Man, we still got 15 points. So, max that out. I think I did put some into the Huntsman. Let's back up. Max that out. Treasure Hunter, because we got all those treasures. So why the hell not? Let's see, what else can we do? Could max out my medium armor. Or, if we don't max out medium armor, yeah, it's nice to switch up the weapons. That's why I like certain series. As much as I hate fucking lockpicking, I have avoided using the shotgun in previous series, and then I'll go back to using it, and then I'll go back to not using it. The one consistency though has been the sniper rifle, and then ultimately the M60. But like right now, I don't even have to be carrying the vulture if I didn't really want it. So we still got 7 points. Do I want to max out for the shits and giggles? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I do. And then as a result, I ain't worried about the armor. Okay. Any other future points, we'll work on that. Let's get the hell out of here. Who should we go see? Well, actually, we still gotta turn that quest in. Who gave that to us? Yep, that was Jen. Okay. The sledgehammer is a little bit of a learning curve because of the stamina usage. You can't be swinging it, you know, non-stop until you get the perk to where, you know, until you max out the series, and then you have infinite stamina because kills get you your stamina back. But early game, if you're not really putting points into it, that stamina could get you killed quick. It's kind of like the spear. Like, as good as the spear is, early game, man, that's a stamina sink. The club, and I'm gonna even say this, the pipe baton. Even though I always see that motherfucker get, I don't know. I've used the pipe baton now multiple times, and to me, it feels just like the club. It's got the same mechanics. You know, you shoot them with an arrow early game, get that little additional range damage to them, or hit them straight out, and then when they go into rage mode, it's basically one hit with a power swing kills them at that point. I thought about barter, but again, I'm not really worried about it. We got all these fucking dukes, and there's nothing to buy anymore. Now, if I needed more, I'm not gonna lie. Now, if I needed more tier 6, we would have put into intellect. Nobody ever around. You know what? That's what I want to see. Jenny girl.
Good morning. Well, that was fast. Nice job.
I'll take my gas. Thank you very much.
Anything particular on your mind?
Well, there's a lot of things that are particular on my mind. Like, oh, you ain't got no learning elixir, so never mind. Let's see. So, what do you got in here? You got 9,600 gas. I'll buy that. I don't even need my buffs for that. Oh, I meant to buy the fucking cobblestone from, Jackass Bob. No glue or duct tape. Again, what the fuck, man? All of a sudden, it's like they don't ever buy that shit. I ain't gonna waste my fucking stuff on it. Alright. Damn, girl! 63,000 for a fucking 4x4 truck. Holy shit. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Actually, do you have any... We're not doing fucking Crack-a-Buck. We're not doing anything that's that far away, because that means Wasteland. Now, your, Rockworks is actually pretty close. Ooh! Oh! Should we go do a job real quick? I think I've only done, Good Life Apartments, like, once.
This is the best way to get... Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Or maybe we should hold off, actually. We're running around with all their damn dukes and shit. I guess we really should be more focused. Yeah, because I kind of want to get my get more buffs and everything. Even though, I mean, we really shouldn't need a whole lot. Now, if my horde base was set up for melee, we would be buying skull crushers. Oh, was it? I think I've only done it once. If it's see, I wonder if it's the same POI. So I remember, I think it was when we got 2.0. There was an apartment complex in I think it was the Desert City. I never saw it before, but I forgot who told me that it was already it was in the game, but I never saw it. But again, that's why I really do hate doing jobs all the time, because, like I mentioned many a times, you kind of miss out on everything. You know, if all you do is loot through jobs, you don't ever get sent to half of these POIs. More than half of these POIs. Like Tier 6, it's always the same jobs. Every game, it's always going to be the same jobs. The distance is the only thing that changes. Oh, hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Whee! Do a cartwheel! I'm a madman with a sledgehammer. Look, I didn't see you crawling over there, you little bastard. Alright, Jen.
Take a peek at my selection.
Mm-hmm. I'll take the recog, though. Because we definitely need that. Please tell me you got some fucking glue and duct. Motherfuckers, man. What the fuck, dude? I think the fucking phone pimps nerfed that. They had to have. Because now all of a sudden,
well,
every fucking trader in every single game of mine
glad I could help you.
are never selling fucking duct tape anymore. Like ever. And I have a feeling they did that because of the fucking glass jars.
Your health, my priority.
But yeah, I swear they've done something. Oh! Actually, let's grab a couple of those.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks. Pure, potent. Aww. Nothing this time?
Hang on, Jen, hang on. Well, we just did Area 7. I don't want to do that again. And to the south. Now, to the west. Oh, no, we already got that. those are probably Wasteland. That's Wasteland. Fort Quonset. Now it's King County Jail. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jen. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything that I really want to do anyway. I really do just rather. Whoa! Oh, fuck, was that door open? That's kind of fishy. Pretty sure I had shut that door. I just did the county jail a few episodes back. Multiplayer. 2 weeks ago. When I switched to the Sun Baton, thankfully. I did that before I did that job. Because, whoo! That's when I clipped through. I tried nerd polling, and that's when I clipped through the fucking nerd poll and got stuck in the box. And the only reason why I got out of the box was because they broke the box. I'm going to the fucking job. God damn it. That's not where... God... Ah, I'm going the wrong fucking way. I wanted to go up. Now, I guess we'll go to this, Jen. Son of a bitch. Too many fucking markers.
Well, you're here early. What can I do? Take a peek at my selection.
See? No glue, no duct tape. Yet again. Shitload of gas, though. Yeah, we'll buy it. Why not? Got more money than I know what to spend it with. Could buy the acid, I guess. But we don't need the gunpowder.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Oh! Fish tacos. That's what we need to make next time. Well, since I'm here, what do you got? Well, you do have Vanity Tower, but that's in the desert. Southeast Minotaur Theater. That's probably Wasteland. Yeah, because that's 4 kilometers away. Grover High, another Judy Witch. Fates Hotel. East might still be in. Those might still be in this biome. God damn, 2 Judy Witches, man. Wish you could take more than one job, though. Let's remember we go to the right color flag. See if Rex selling any fucking duct tape. Yeah, they seem to be pretty damn good on gas. Like I said, I mean, I could just do jobs and live off that gas for all eternity. So I said I don't ever have to really, I don't ever have to mine for oil shale. And there's no point making asphalt since they fucking Zeds spawn on top of it, so I no longer have any reason to make asphalt in the game. Holy shit. Can't remember the last time I saw a fucking deer. Guess who's back, Rick? Did you miss me, you old cranky bastard? I'm sure you did. 7 learning elixirs. See, this is why you need me to always come around. Nobody's buying your shit.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Say, this is why no one buys shit from you. Novice getting corrections. 3 kilometers, though, that's fucking wasteland. God damn it. Fuck Poppin' Pills Factory, dude. That one I refuse to do. I refuse to ever do Poppin' Pills. I don't give a shit. That one's just fucking trash. I hate that fucking POI.
Buy or buy.
Alright. Let's see. What do you have? Why would you sell glue or duct tape ever again, right? Alright, well, I'm just gonna buy your damn vending machines and be
A
done with it.
sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I know, right? I'll gladly take this scumbag money. How many is that? 3? We need 2 more. Let's see. Swing by and hit him. Try to avoid the trees, but I'm looking at the POIs as I'm flying by. See, that's like that little farm. Yeah, it's like cool. It's got a little water lake and all that, or river, whatever you want, stream. But then it's like But if I want to live there, I'd have to dig all that up. Otherwise, tomorrow shows up, screams, and they spawn inside my house. So it's like, fuck. Yeah, it's easy to go to the wrong place. I don't know if he's a legend, but he's definitely a myth. Yeah, it still exists. The Shotgun Messiah factory. The bad thing is, see, this is the problem. And it's not a bad thing that there's so many different PLIs, but over flooding the world with all these different PLIs means, you know, you see a reduction of them all. Oh. Fuck off, chicken! Ooh, did he clear the fence? Hang on. Chicken? Well, it's whatever. I have successfully killed a chicken with every weapon in the game. My life is completed now. There used to be fucking pigs in this fucking PLI. Well, used to be. Yeah, 17 life goals. Hey, you know what? Kind of sucks that you can't make.
If you want some fancy, unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Holy shit! Look at you, Rack. Finally, some motherfucker selling goddamn glue and duct tape in this game. God damn, it's ridiculous.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Let's see. Do you have anything? But yeah, they flooded with that's like the Wilderness PLIs. That's like the Country Life series that I do. Yeah, we've done it twice. The first one was in 1.0. The second one was in 2.0. The biggest difference was with 2.0 because they added those 50 Wilderness POIs, which majority of them are fucking broken down remnant pieces of shit. It flooded the entire fucking Wilderness POI list. So we didn't see as many of the good POIs that we did on 1.0. And it kind of pisses me off. Because it's like when they did the reduction on finding vehicles in the wasteland and the desert. They're still there, but they have been drastically reduced. And we haven't even been stopped. Fuck, is that... We're gonna go to Hugh, but we're gonna go straight south. Because, one, we haven't been there. And two, I don't know if that's more snow or what. But I'm wondering if, well, the Shotgun Messiah factory, obviously, that's tied to, oh no, it is. That's all wasteland, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. But, that's tied to, the big cities, ain't it? So, there's probably one in this map. There might be, I mean, there's a good chance that there ain't either. That's another one that's kind of iffy. I don't know if I actually like that POI or not. Yeah, if I'm being honest. Actually, we've never been down here to see if there's a wreck anywhere. Or not wreck, but, is that Joel right there? That looks like a cop pal. See, and this sucks because I would come out here. I would like to fucking do loot and shit, but here we are. I really do hate the fucking limit. Oh, no, that's not shit. Ah, god damn it! The fuck POI is that? Oh, that's that one. Well, surely there's more than one Joel. Well, we just, what was it? 4 days ago was the first time we came out here, so, or came into this biome, so to be fair, we haven't seen anything. And I'm wondering if the house that I'm looking for that I would like to see again, that house party, I bet you it's only in the fucking wasteland, so it's going to be in a shitty biome. And that's the thing, that's where I disagree with not having big cities being potentially able to spawn in green biome. Because there's so many POIs. You know, I don't want to be forced to live in a biome because of that. That's like with Novice Gang. Wait a minute, is that fucking wreck right there? Almost basically in town? Or not wreck, god damn it. Joel. Wow, okay. But on Novice Gang, because I got my motorcycle, I think it was day 6. Well, the night of day 6. I built my motorcycle. So I went around exploring a little bit more, because it's been so long since I've been on that map. And I was kind of happy to see that they moved Hangman's Retreat, which is one of the POIs that I really, really have been wanting to... It's small and quaint, but it's one of the ones that I really want to flip for myself. But on Novice Gang now, because originally it was all the way to the west, close to the edge of the map. And yesterday when I was running around, it's now in the snow biome.
Great afternoon. If it's armor you need, you're a friend indeed. As long as you got the dukes.
You know, I've never heard that line about him selling the DLC.
Trader Joel's is the one-stop shop for all your armor needs.
Fun fact, I've never heard it.
I bet your friends will be jealous of that.
There we go. Now we're maxed out on every skill.
Howdy, partner.
That's the last one I need. I don't know where the hell I'm going to put vending machines, but we're going to put them somewhere. We'll figure it out somewhere. But I like that aesthetic of the vending machines. I don't want to pass up on that.
That's a fine choice you just made.
See, like, see that's I don't know. Bullis Bates Estate. That might actually. That sounds new. I think I've seen that one before, but Moore Barnes Field. Century Outlet? That sounds new. I don't know. See, this is what I don't like about it. Because if you follow progression, by the time you get to most of the... Well, if you're following progression anyway, by the time you get to these fucking cities, you're not going back down to a tier 1 fucking job. You're wanting the best shit. So that you get all these tiers that you never technically see as a result. Which is kind of why I wanted to do free looting like I used to on Legacy. That's where I like my Country Life series. But I still wish there would have been some towns and cities to hit. Which is why there's been quite a few times where I kind of wish I would do a series where I just don't do traders ever again. Use them to trade, but as far as jobs, completely, yeah, negate that. I've seen Bullet Space Sustain, I'm pretty sure. And they use 2 versions of it. Alright, we can run over the blue sky.
That is fantastic news.
I mean, I hope the game don't crash. Being out in the wasteland, but it's not one of the bigger ones, so maybe if we do the smaller tier POIs, we can at least see some of them and not overwhelm the system. That's the hope, anyway. Oh, Goldsmith. Or no, that's Fort Razor. Well, I mean... I mean, we're right here. Hello? Come on. Look like you're having a bad time, bro. Chainsaw. Yeah. I still rather have this instead of that. puppy? There's the puppy. The little fucker. Summoning strike, bitch. Fuck up, Blueberry! Ow! Okay, that was fun. Anyway, let's go do the job. Okay, where's the flag? There we go. Let's just dump all that in there. I've had a dog come flying out at me. See, this place would actually be kind of cool. Fuck it. That fuck. Yeah, you know, I fucking will read the book. Yeah, see, that's like, they fucked with their senses. Yeah, that motherfucker was quite a distance away. We're down here using melee, and that son of a bitch is fucking attracted to that. You know, come on already, you know? Well, don't forget, Fort Razor wasn't a job. And two, they do have a variance factor with every POI when you go into them. It's not always the same Zeds. There's a consistency overall, but there's, like I said, like the first time I ever came to this POI, there was a dog before I ever got into this house. What y'all looking at? See, this was something I thought about as well, but see, I wish we had the fucking ability for the colors and shit. I don't know. I'll leave y'all to it. Alright. You there? There. Ooh. God damn it. It's alright. Next part. Ah, get it! Oh, god damn it. I know you want me to go that way, but I'm wanting to be stubborn. I'm trying to do it without making a... Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I was trying to be a smart ass. Let there be light! Hey, Lois! It's like bowling with people. Oh, I forgot to grab the, I forgot it was effects quest. There we go. Where was it? Oh, there it is. I don't know. I thought that was kind of cool. Because I know when they first introduced this with 2.0, and I stumbled across it, I was always thinking of like those old school bunkers, like at end apocalypse time, where they would paint the walls to make it look like the outside for psychological reasons, because you're trapped underground. So when I came across this one and saw this one, it's like, oh, that's fucking sick. It's like I totally would have built something like that if we had the ability to. Of course, I am also easily amused, so there could be that factor. That wasn't too bad of a... Hey, puppy! 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 Alright, fuck y'all then. Yeah, poop out of that fucking bag one way or another, you little fucker. Till you get that damn critical hit on it. Oh, I'd still rather use the stun baton against one of the motherfuckers than than any other melee weapon. Whee! Look at it fly! Oh, fine, I should be. I don't know why I'm bothering. But I have that sneaky feeling that if I don't take rotten flesh and at least have a little bit of stock, there's going to be a moment where it's like, man, I wish I had some.
Here you go. If you spend it all in one place, make sure it's at Trader Joel's.
Ooh, Trader Joel's. I'll take 3 baked potatoes. Why not?
Step right up, and if you're too cheap to buy armor, we've got all you need to make your own.
That's kind of sad. In the wasteland, and you still only make 100 fucking dukes. Just for that, I'm gonna throw those fucking potatoes away. Alright, let's head home. I fucked around enough. Oh, is that the shotgun? There's the shotgun. Or is that the Shamway? No, that's not. No, never mind. Is that the, poppin' pills one? Yeah, fuck poppin' pills. Yeah, this world might not have it. There's always that possibility. Now, I'm gonna hope the game don't crash. If it does, well, fuck it. We'll end it there, I guess, tonight. So, if it does crash, obviously, I do appreciate y'all that hanging out with me as always. Don't forget, multiplayer is tomorrow. Or no, not tomorrow. No, yeah, today's Sunday. Jesus Christ. Oh, switching to day shift hours, man. Now I'm all fucked up. I'm assuming we'll be on the same game as we've been. Even though, you know. Yeah, the way they pick up on players is ridiculous. They fuck with a lot of shit in this game. And for no reason at all. That's like all the changes when it comes to horde bases and... No. I don't give a fuck about people that fucking AFK it. Who gives a fuck? You know? And why is their obsession against that so fucking... so mighty? I don't know what their boner is about that. Who cares? It's a single player. You know, they're playing single player or if they're playing multiplayer, they just... Who cares? But yeah, the way they changed the AI... That's why I said, that's why I stopped using fucking silencers. It's like, what the hell's the point? There's no fucking point anymore. I can max out the whole fucking stealth ninja shit, shoot a pistol, and some motherfucker from over there is still gonna fucking hear me. So it's like, why? Why even bother? You know, it's... Just remove it from the game, because there's no fucking point anymore. Because I know on 1.0... Well, that era, even to 1.4, I could pretty much stealth a POI with a sniper. I didn't, you know, everyone's like, oh, I use a bow. Well, I use a sniper rifle. Yeah, it wasn't 100%, but got the job done. I was able to not wake up everybody. Now, with whatever they did to the changes, they wake up out, you know, you can run past the POI and you'll hear them trigger. So I don't know what the hell they did, but it's horrible. But yeah, I would actually, if we ever get those sliders, where if they were to ever introduce a bunch of sliders so we can really customize the game how we want it, and I could turn off digging, I would totally use some of those. Like I would go back to the same mentality of outposts. Well, not really. I would have to use my land claim blocks. Shit, that wouldn't work. Unless they were to get... I mean, by right, we should have 5 land claim blocks. We got 5 different biomes. Yeah. We got 5 different biomes. We should have 5 land claim blocks. That way you can have a base in every single biome if you want. Because I would be alright with that. I would set up a main base, like, in the green biome, then I would set up, well, as much as I hate the fucking desert. But then, well, if we had stability, then I'd find me a cool little POI to... But like that Blue Sky project, I would totally turn that into an outpost for myself.
How did you think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
At least that one gave us 6,000. That wasn't really anything special to... Oh! Yeah, you got some more glue. I'll take it.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Oh wait, was that pasta? Yeah, we'll take the pasta. I'd like to make some more spaghetti at some point. Some spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know. See, what sucks is, what was it, months ago? So I remember, Aramis posting in, Discord. Because he was trying to see what, for a server for consoles that would be able to play. And of course, like I was saying the other day, you know, he tried it with a bigger backpack. You know, seeing what he could push that would, let console still be able to join a PC game that's modified somewhat. And he changed the one where it actually made, the Green Town a lot bigger. And that actually worked. So I remember I spawned in the game, I tested it for him. You know, found it, spawned in, and it's like, god damn, that town is fucking huge. Well, he showed me a picture of it. But it's like, now that was nice. You know, it wasn't a full-blown city, but it was the size of one of the bigger cities. It's like, now that would be kick-ass. Alright, I'm gonna swing wide right from this place. Actually, we haven't seen this Bob, have we? We'll go this way. See if Bobby Boy down here has anything. Actually, no, it's been a while since we've been down here, I guess. Well, let's grab my dukes. And actually, let's grab the stupid shit to sell. No point fucking carrying it around with us. And we got our vending machines, so we're good on that.
So what can I do for you this evening? You need something fixed? I got more wheels than a wagon train rolling into town.
Yep. Got rid of all those weapons and everything. That's really all that matters. No glue or duct tape either, huh? I'll take the cobblestone just in case. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I don't know, maybe it's just been my RNG recently, but like I said, ever since they brought the jars back, all of a sudden we've had some time, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've had some moments where traders were selling ridiculous amounts of fucking, what was it? Wasn't it at one point we had like 60, 70 fucking, motherfucker were selling like 60, 70 fucking duct tape. Like, holy shit. And now,
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
So do you have any, you got anything new? Not really. Like, I would love to do Deshong Tower, but I'm afraid that the game would crash afterward. Or in the middle of it. Whoa, you got a Fort Choppa. Waterworks is kind of eh. I've done that one so many fucking times. I know that one. Installation Blue Ridge is embedded into my psyche now. I mean, I guess we could. Well, Northwest would put it closer to home.
I've got jobs, and well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
We'll keep it in reserve, in case we decide to get bored at one point. I'll catch you! Yeah, I've seen some of these POIs way too fucking much. Way too many times. There's that bait shop. That's a new one. Oh, Blue Ridge ain't bad at all. I mean, it can be. But, well, like I've said with a lot of things, if you have the right weaponry, it doesn't really matter. Let's see if the game will crash when we get closer to home like last time. If it does, I appreciate y'all for swinging by. Just, disclaimer! So I really don't want to start a stream for like 20-30 minutes or some shit. But yeah, Blue Ridge really... I've done that one so many fucking times now. Like, I mean, you do have... Well, depending if you have a job or if you're just smashing and grabbing. Yeah, there is that difference. Got him. God damn. Oh, that's right, Jay. You actually have a barrel for gas now. I gotta remember that now for future. Since, whatchamacallit? Can't get gas pumps anymore. That's the closest thing I got to being able to have a gas station. sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. You were carrying a bunch of shit too, weren't you, still? Yes, you were. Nice, look at that. Well, we'll end up setting up another one, probably. And then, like I said, I wouldn't mind, putting some kind of, like, little fence right here, maybe? Although that is 2 blocks, I'm not going to be able to put anything right there on that side, though. Oh, shit. I probably should sell some of those. Yeah, our resources kind of went up in that regard. We'll have to look, see where I want to put some vending machines. I mean, I could put 3 right there, but that's only 3 of them. I mean, I could take one side of over here and do that. Although that's only 4, though. Might set them up, might set them up upstairs somewhere out here. I like my house. Of course, I say that about every fucking house. Oh, man. Let's see, what do we got? Open these up. Yeah, maybe we should work out. Actually, let's work on this shit down here. I'm not opposed to having that, done. Jesus Christ, we could sell 3 fucking stacks. Still have plenty to make more tools. God, so many weapon parts. No, no, it's not tied to the player level. As far as duct tape and all that, it's all RNG. I'm pretty sure there's a tier list. Well, there's somewhat of a tier list. Don't get me wrong. Because I don't see them selling a tier 6 sniper rifle on, or tier well, not tier 6, but tier 5 Vulture on day 7 anymore. But as far as like the resources go, that's been hit and miss. Yeah, I messaged her earlier. She's probably got no whatchamacallit, power. Sand Tower? I don't know which one that is. Yeah, well, you still have the chance. Oh, if I had an auto sort box, that'd be great. Like I said, if I had a PC, realistically, I don't really care about overhaul mods all that much. I mean, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't play them, but that's not my main. That wouldn't be my main attraction to using mods. The quality of life mods is what I would be looking at. The increased home decor, anything to deal with that would be a highly rated one for me. The auto sort dump box, you know, the opening the trader doors with honking your horn, the addition of additional vehicles. I think someone told me that there is a mod to where, like, the vehicles in the game you can drive, fix them up and drive them. Which is something that I would personally fucking want to see the most. Yeah, it's cool. I could craft a fucking 4x4 out of a forge and a workbench somehow. But I think it would be better if I found a car out in the wild and I fixed it up. That would be a little bit more immersive and more realistic in my mind. Not to mention, I just want to be a dick and drive around in a police car blowing the horn. Yeah. Yeah, ramp a fire truck off a ramp and onto Grover High roof. That's what I want to do. I want to do stupid shit like that. Well, of course I'm happy with my base. If I wasn't happy with it, I wouldn't build. I mean, but yeah, more decor, more options, man. That's some good shit. I still don't know what I want to use for a highlight on these two walls. I mean, I could leave it cobblestone, but I don't know. I haven't really decided what I want to paint that. And just let it go. Okay, so I am gonna need my metal furniture, which I might need more. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay. So we got that. So what we're gonna need is alright. Is it the shelves? No it's not. Not shelves. There you go, the gun case. So we need those. And then we need the gun racks. I want you, you, and you. Okay, so get these out of my inventory. So I could. Where am I going to put the vending machines too, though? No, I wouldn't want it in my armory. Do I want... Ooh. Do I want dual-looking ones, or do I want... Shit. Okay, well, you know what? when I walk in, would I want it on my left or would I want it on the right? I have a feeling I'd be more inclined to go to my left for my weapons. I don't know why. I just got that feeling. There we go. That's the only 2 we need. So I'll throw 2 of those out. Slab bam, thank you, ma'am. Lock yourself a piece in so we don't accidentally explode it. There we go. And then grab... Oops, I forgot about those. Yeah, I'd rather see the ones with ammo. There we go. Grab 4 of those. We're gonna have to make more. We need to make more metal furniture. Because we're gonna need some for... We got a gun shop in the Old Western too, so... Let's make 25 more real quick. There we go. Now I could... Because my bedroom is not that big. I could... I don't want to put 4 of these. Well, I also always had the thought that I was going to make all the outfits, which I'm really surprised even in my long-term games I never have. Like I'll make like a 3 out of 4 pieces for the mining gear. And then I will make a full set of scavenger outfit. The very first game in 1.0, I was crafting all the armor. I crafted a full set of assassin gear, which that's what I was wearing. I crafted a full set of scavenger, rogue, farming, and then I set up the lockers and everything, and I had it all filled. Yeah, I was gonna say the one mod where you craft the mannequins, which it sounded like they were going to add something like that. Here we are, which I know you mentioned it, but it was already in my head, because what I want to do, since in my armory, we're gonna go ahead and I always forget that it takes. I don't know why you gotta craft it there. That's so fucking stupid. Craft 2 of those. Because what I am gonna do because they're just scrap polymer, basically. That's all you get for them anyway. Yeah. Because I could put the military clothes. And maybe we just do more cabinets like that. Or we load it up to make it really look like we have all this type of fucking gear and all this shit. Well, they did, because they talked about being able to quick swap an entire outfit. But it also sounded like that they were going to add mannequins to it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd want it any higher. Okay, so 4 of those. Throw those away. You know what? Let's hold on. Hold on to that for a second. We don't need any more of those at the moment. So what do I want to put up there? What could I put up there? That's the thing. Oh, son of a bitch, Jay. Do we still have paintings? Or did we go through all the paintings? Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. We need that. We need nails and cloth. Maybe there's a reason why I want to make more of these. There we go. Okay, so what I want next is where are you at? There's that one. You would think I would remember exactly what they're called all the time, but I always end up forgetting. Is it under... I think the other ones are under sign or poster. No. I think it is under poster then. Or it might actually be under gun. No, that's the one we just did was gun. Oh, there it is. Okay, so where do I want to put them? Oh. The AK there. Can't put it there, unfortunately. Put that there. And then we put that one there. Throw 3 of those out. There we go. A little bit of a decor in here. That worked out actually pretty good. I really didn't want to make cabinets all the way around the top. There we go. Now it's a little bit flushed out. So what I can do now, grab the weapons. Although, actually, now that I think about it, we could craft ourselves a tier 6 rocket and tactical. Of course, I mean, we got more than enough legendary parts to where I could technically just craft a tier 6 every fucking weapon in this game. Ballet is included. That was again another thing that I was doing. The bad thing though is it's just not as fun as it was on Legacy when it comes to the armory, like I like doing it. Because at Legacy, since we had gun parts and everything, I used to my main motivation was to go out there and hit the traders every trader reset for gun parts. I had the motivation to go out there and loot every day to find more gun parts. And just build multiple, even though I didn't need it, but build multiple tier 6 weapons. Or, well, 600 quality, I should say. So, like, if I was to pop on my Legacy games, you're looking at, I would have multiple sniper rifles, and it's, again, it was kind of pointless, but it kept me motivated, you know? I kind of miss that. Wait, what is it? I'm not opposed to using the rocket launcher. My point, the point that I was getting at about the rocket launcher is that's like the exploding arrows. They disintegrate. I don't get to see the fucking Zeds flying through the air consistently. Unlike contact grenades, which I've had some very good ones. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to spoil it, but, you know, I thought about, because I did start a series on the side about a month and a half ago, and I got 13 episodes, technically, at that point, and, yeah, I'll just leave it at that, but, you know, there is something magical, about explosives, but the bad thing is, again, like exploding arrows, the rocket launcher, it just disintegrates them, and I like to see the ragdoll effect. That's like using a stun baton on multiplayer. I'm not really a big fan of it, even though I switched to stun baton on our current multiplayer on Mondays. If you watch me playing that, you can see the ping difference. You know, I hit something and you see it float, or it speeds up and drops, or you see a sling back and forth. But I did county jail that day. You know, I hit a Zed and I was able to run past the Zed, and as I got close, he was back all the way over there. So, kind of detrimental. Yeah, I like that. There's really nothing I want to put here. I mean, yeah, I could have put the explosives right there. Okay, what else do I got? I still got paintings. Oh, we don't need no more of those. Yeah, too bad I didn't put a skylight out here. But I don't need a skylight in every single room. Fireplace is looking pretty good. I wish I could actually see it, and that's what kills me with like Legacy. We had those in creative menu. You couldn't toggle it on and off, but you did have you could get the ones with the embers. In this version, I could get the model, but I can't turn it on. I was like, son of a bitch. You can get the ones that don't have embers. Yeah, I still wish I could have had a second one. And like I said, I mean, I could put one right there, I guess. But then I think it kind of looks awkward. But it would actually illuminate all this. Oh, god damn it. See, they need to fix this with electricity as well. Because I can turn my lights on, leave, come home, and you'll get ones that are flickering like that. You'll get... I've come home and actually had different color lights. Pretty fucking annoying. Oh, I still kind of wanted to do something over here, didn't I? We'll keep those. I like keeping that one. I don't know. I just like having skylights so I can see the sky. Now, that's even in real life. If I was a fucking multi-millionaire or some shit that could actually build a house, yeah, I don't think I wouldn't have some amazing fucking skylight. So where could I put the vending machines? Obviously, it would have made sense to be in here, but obviously this is a storage shed in a sense, so that kind of makes sense. I could put the vending machines outside. Then I don't like the fact that they're... Well, I guess it really don't matter. But then that's only 4 blocks, so I can't fit all 5. And when I say 5, that's because I like 3 drink vending machines and 2 snack machines. I guess since we're gonna have our hot tub over here somewhere, I mean, I would like to have a little bar set up for out here. I guess we could put the vending machines like right on this wall or something. Could do that. We got no room down there for that. And I really don't want to put... Well, that's only 4 right there anyway, so I couldn't even fit them all there if I want it. Come over here, and I still want to put something out. I want to plant... I think what we'll do is... Yeah, we'll plant a fucking tree. Get a full-grown tree grow. And then put some, just regular benches. Something like a little seating area. This shit will all leave open. I would like to paint the, I would like to paint all this, but I really don't have a color for that. Well, actually, I know what I'd do. When it comes to all this shit, maybe we'll paint it the gravel. Because it does look kind of like dirt, so I guess that's the closest I'm going to get to fucking grass in this game. Well, you know the shit part was, I remember, what was it? When we were getting close to the 6 o'clock deadline, I just went to, and I did a job. I was coming back, and yeah, Dan set up like fucking 3 landmines, 3, 4, 5 landmines around the back entrance. I blew them up with my bow. And then what pissed me off was, apparently he put one in front of a fucking bird's nest. And I have a hard time seeing them. The shit blends in visually with me. That's why I didn't go to the wasteland in Legacy. I couldn't fucking see them. But it wasn't until after I fucking clicked the nest to search it, did I hear the click from the landmine. And by then, which was actually kind of what happened in a previous game when I died to a landmine. The candy tin. I don't. And then I swear some of them were embedded into the fucking ground because that pathway leading from the house, what was it? I fucking hit 2 back to back. It's like, come on, like son of a bitch. I went through like 10. I had luck. I found fucking bandages, and I lost every single fucking one of them. I had to fucking use every single fucking one of them. It's like, this is ridiculous already. Yeah, we'll paint that. I guess we'll paint it the same color. That way, it does look like grass. I don't really want to paint it as sidewalk. Well, hello! You get away from my wall, you... Fuck you think you're going? Fucking bitch! Well, we can't have anything fucking nice in the apocalypse. There's my anti-shame medicine. Of course, now, apparently when I eat honey brisket, I get my 2-hour buff, so... let's see, what else? Actually, you know what? I'm fucking done with this. Let's see. Grab that. Grab some of that. Grab that. That, my toolbar. Yeah, for whatever reason, these fuckers have been anal about fucking hitting it on this side. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah. Where the fucking where the picnic table's at. That's where they've beaten the most. Well, we're gonna need a lot more concrete. The only bad thing is we don't really have a corner block on the outside, do we? Or no, it is meant for the outside. I don't know. Do I... Well, no, I don't want to chop that down. I did that already before, and it made it look fucked up. Because it goes down even further than this block. Which, to be fair, this is actually going to get smoothed out, won't it? fucking grass grow there. Fuck out of my yard. Go. I mean, it would be better if it was smooth. Or maybe I should... No, I don't think I... Well, I don't want to boost it up. No, I don't know. Yeah, let's make fucking 1,000 of them. And if we do that... Well, actually, maybe that will work. To some degree. No, it doesn't work. That's... Okay, it doesn't work on the corner. It is for... Yeah, that's right. It's for the inside. There's not one for the outside. Which makes no fucking sense. Like, we got one for that. I mean, we do have the... Well, no, I don't like that one, because that's see-through. Yeah, I'm really surprised there ain't one for the inside. Or, I mean, outside. So, realistically, it's either I do a cylinder, like I'll... doing over there. Which one was it? Oops. Or we do a squared off version with probably the corner. Yeah, not the center. Which actually, that might actually be better. Because that does give a nice sharp angle. Yeah, thankfully I did have that. Well, I did the opening job, and then I think I only did one job after the opening. I was just smashing and grabbing. That's really not the... I don't know. Not really the game to be trying to do jobs on, in all honesty. No, I never max out Iron Gut. Normally, I just leave it at, actually, normally I leave it at 1. I don't even bother. I don't even bother raising it. Now, here's the thing, though. Kind of annoying that I got that, but if I was to remove this... It's still the same fucking issue, though. I guess it really don't matter. I guess that's... I'm being over the top on that, I guess, when it's all said and done. The only problem, though, is the camera. I don't really have a... I don't have a place for it. Because that would kind of look stupid. I mean, I guess I could always put a pole above it. We just rehook it up. Well, the immunity is because of fortitude. When you get fortitude mastery level 2, when you cure an infection, you get a 2-hour immunity buff, real time 2 hours. But I wasn't infected. At least I don't remember I was infected. We just got done cooking and, you know, we weren't even fighting anything at that point. And I'm not really hungry enough to where it warrants eating another one to test it out. But for whatever reason, when I ate that honey brisket, it triggered my fortitude mastery. So I don't know if that's a glitch, exploit, or if that's actually intended. I can't see it being intended because, it is the Fun Pimps. I guess I could always... take that and slap it on the side. Well, no, I won't sit on the side. Well, no, I could actually turn it on an angle. And we have it in the corner. That'll look better than it sitting right there. Or should I just put a plate on the... Well, no, because that still wouldn't do anything for that. Because originally I thought about actually doing just like the Western Town, having the log wall on the inside. But then I'd run into issues with that. This being one of them. I don't know. Do I... Yeah, I kind of like the aesthetic of it, being a log wall. I mean, it is supposed to be a nice little homey area, not a bunker. Well, the log is a half block, so you can see this is where it'd be hanging out. It'd be floating in the air. Now, by right, I should have a half block up here. That way it covers this up here, instead of it just floating in the air. But even if I put a half block, yeah, here, just for example's sake. It'd be floating. Which, I mean, now I could use a full block, or I could use a 3/4 blocks, but I was thinking about maybe something like that. That way it looks like it's attached out here, which is probably what I'm going to do. And I believe we should be able to paint these. So if I don't want to keep it that color. But if it's a log, I kind of want it to look like a log. But it'd be nice to have that extra, Nah, I can't even jump that. This is where I like having my, moat. Because if I had a moat, well, if this was flat, this is not flat. But if I had my moat, then I technically don't need my wall to be that high. You know, yeah, Fortitude is very, very strong now. Not to mention, when you max out Fortitude Mastery, you get, you know, the last two ranks give you permanent 50 max health. Which is why I'm sitting at 300 health. And then, like I was, when I was going over armor yesterday before Horde Night, you know, you got, the different armor that adds more health. Maxing out cardio adds 50 points to your, max stamina, which is why I'm sitting at 250. And the Ranger gloves and the Ranger boots both add, was it 50? I think it was 50, wasn't it? Where's the... Well, you got the light armor, which increases your max stamina. And where's the Ranger? There's Ranger. Okay. There it is. So, Ranger gloves. Or not Ranger gloves. Shit, which one was it? Well, maybe it was just athletic. Okay, so I meant athletic gloves and Ranger boots. There we are. Yeah, see? So if you get tier 6 athletic gloves, that adds 50 to your fucking stamina, which that would put you to 300 stamina. And then if you wore the Ranger boots, that also adds to your stamina. Oh, like, there it is. Oh, 60! Shit, fuck. Okay. My bad. So you could be rocking 360 fucking stamina. I don't know why I thought it stopped at 50. So yeah, the fucking boots. Yeah, so I mean, if you want fucking stamina for days, yeah, there's that. And then for your health, like I said, you know, that's just regular character, and then 100 bonus from the Fortitude Mastery, which yeah, the Ranger outfit will give you plus 20. It feels like the biker was higher though, or maybe not. Nah, it'd be 20 as well. Okay. And I don't think any of them give... It's just XP, that's Lumberjack, bartering. That's the most useless fucking one right there. Why use the athletic hat when the only bonus you get is fitness item buying? That's like the preacher. It's only worth when you buy, not selling. Whereas the Enforcer and the Ranger is for all of it, selling and buying. So for me, those buffs are actually completely fucking pointless. But yeah, if you yeah, goddamn. So you could technically be rocking 320 health if you're wearing biker or what was the other one? Ranger? And then yeah, stamina, fucking goddamn 360 stamina. Although you could still get 360 health as well if you eat sham chowders. You get what, a plus 40 on fortitude? Yeah, I always go with Preacher gloves, even though there is merit for the other gloves, like Biker. Well, if you're one for a lot of melee, then maybe the Biker gloves are better, because it is a plus 50 for melee damage, which goes all across the board, zombies and animals. But honestly, you know, unless you're going full melee, you don't have to melee a fucking bear or a direwolf. And then you have the Nomad outfit, or I should say the gloves for the Nomad, which is against your Elite, which is your Skittles Zeds. But at the same time, it's no different than Preacher gloves, because it's the undead. Unless there's some hidden buff behind it that I don't know. Which is, I mean, there's always that possibility. Now, not like I can go into the files and find out what it is. But here's the thing. That's plus 50 only. And that's only against elite zombies. So, at the end of the day, Preacher gloves, in my mind, still fucking win. Because it's like, oh yeah, plus 50 to Skittles Zeds. That's cool. Or I just wear my Preacher gloves, which gives me a plus 60. And it works on Skittles Zeds and Feral Zeds and normal Zeds. So, you know. Anything undead. I don't know if it counts as animals, though. I mean, as soon as I'm able to, I always end up rocking either the Ranger hat or sunglasses for my barter buff. I always wear my Preacher gloves. I always wear either commando or athletic shoes for my speed. And when it comes to my outfit, I always end up with just a fucking Preacher. Because it does mitigate undead damage. So. Now, my very first game, I will say, I did craft a full commando outfit. And I remember doing a Horde Night with it. Now, if I was going pure range character, which I thought about doing a series that way. Nothing but guns. No melee at all. Everything I have to kill, it has to be with a gun. I thought about maybe the commando. Just because it gives you a plus 50 to all range. So I technically could use a bow and get that, I would assume. Sham does not contain rabbit parts. Sham is the other gray meat. Formerly known as spam. Ugh. Yeah, I think we'll put these on there. That'll give us a double layer wall. Gives us the aesthetic that we're looking for. Or I could... Technically, I could do just like the other place. We just load it up with spikes. Then we ain't got to worry about fucking Samara. Because zombie pathing is still the same. Unless they're directly in front of that door. They have that tendency they want to run alongside the walls. Like a fucking mouse. So... Yeah, you put spikes all around it, they're gonna run into it. But I don't know if I really want to sit here and look at spikes, you know? I kind of want the aesthetic of things. But I'm gonna need a lot more concrete as well. I mean, we do got a lot of concrete blocks already made. But seeing that we're doing the entire western town, oh fuck! I gotta put some flowers. We be out of flowers. That's no good. I don't know where I'm gonna get any flowers. What will I ever do? There we go. I had equal number of flowers in that. So I don't know. We'll have to grow some flowers. Try to let my hunger go down, that way I can eat another one of those briskets so I can see. Yeah. Yeah, I think when it's all said and done, I'd rather see that. But I might actually end up having to borrow down some of this again, though. Give it a little bit more separation, though. But it would be kind of nice to not have to worry about them busting through one wall. On the flip side, though, like I said, though, loading it up with spikes would actually make sense. Because there are times, even in former games, I go to leave, I don't hear Samara. You know, it's not until I'm flying in the air that she shows up, and I don't know. And then I come back to my base fucking hour later and find out there's a hole through my base. Or the walls, anyway. That actually happened on, Preacher 1.0. My crafting base. Everything was set. I had my forges going. All was good. I got on my gyrocopter. I flew off, unaware that Samara had spawned. I came back and nothing got damaged except for my fighting position. The one block was actually destroyed. So she was able to bust through that before she despawned. So in retaliation, that's when I hooked up a turret facing my horde base behind me. So I'd flip that on before I'd leave, and that way if she showed up, I took care of her. Oh yeah, I could easily do a guns only series. I prefer guns, and yeah, I prefer to use guns more than melee anyway in this game, and especially multiplayer, because there's just so much bullshit with the fucking ping and the lag. I mean, even guns. I mean, that's like earlier doing fucking Army Camp 7. Yeah, there's still times where it stutters just enough to where I can't fucking aim properly. But at least guns kind of counter that a little bit. What ingredient? Ingredients for what? Well, I don't want to set up our auto turns here. I don't want to. We got enough power outage going as it is. I don't want to. Like I said, normally my base would have a moat. I'd have automated turret system to defend my walls, but I don't want to go that route. I only want to have only one solar cell. Like I said, if I turn on my side game, I'm using 5 solar banks. 5. That's that's 30 tier 6 solar cells. That's 30 tier 6 batteries. I don't want to do that. Not on this anyway. Because we got that big ass western town behind us. And God forbid if I was to automate defense. If I was to do automated turret defense on that western town. Yeah. My power outage would melt everybody else's game as well. Because I would need an insane amount. Oh, Sham? Sham uses rotten flesh. That's not rabbit meat. Because wabbits don't exist. Rabbits do, but wabbits? No. That's a mythical creature. That's like saying, Sham is made with unicorn meat. Yeah, I wanted to keep it rustic. I mean, because our house is modern, don't get me wrong. You know, we're living in a modern, because it's present day. Well, for what that's worth. But the town is staying as rustic. You know, that's why I'm trying to keep it, I don't want to put no power lights or anything like that. Which I totally could have done that. But then this series would take even longer, because you know how many tier 6 fucking solar cells I would need to power that entire town? That would be bad. But again, out here, I'm trying to keep it bare minimum. That's basically what it is. You know, I say bare minimum, but we're still doing a lot of stylish shit. But when it's all said and done, I don't want it to be over the top. You know, because I don't want to overdo it here. Which, that's why I said, with the Western Town, there is that, in the back of my mind since day one, there has been that fear that me doing everything that I'm doing to that Western Town is gonna crash the game. Because I got PTSD from Legacy. Like I said, my, Nightmare Begins series is, yeah, my Nightmare Begins series, the first series I did on YouTube. I spawned in blind, and unbelievable fucking luck. I spawned in blind, and I found the snow biome right up the road. I found a 4-way, which is what I wanted, and then in that 4-way actually had the Ostrich Hotel, it had a passing gas, and I think it had the wooden motel. I think it was Motel 8 POI. Yeah, I think it was the Motel 8, I think it was, or Days End. I can't remember which one. But I ended up demolishing the entire Days End, and I ended up building my farm, which was a 3-tier system. The Ostrich Hotel, I completely stripped, replaced every outer block, because we couldn't paint, so I had to use colored blocks. So I had to mimic craft all those. The passing gas, I tore down completely, and rebuilt my own passing gas, which I kind of like the way it actually turned out. And then the other corner was open land, or no, I think it was a building over there. But then that's where I built my house. And I kind of want to recreate that house in this version, just to see what I can do now, especially with painting and everything. But all the work I did on that compound, like I could load in right now to it, but within about 5 minutes it starts overloading and then eventually it crashes. Which is why I've never done a base tour, because I can't ever get through the motherfucker without it exploding on me. But yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of block manipulation. Now that's now all cobblestone, or yeah, that's now all cobblestone. There is at least a four or five block high wall made of concrete. The ground is all painted. We still have to actually bore that out and fill that in. Then we're going to add a second layer of these log pieces on the inside, all the way around. That'll give us double wall layer protection. Not to mention, I need to add stairs at various locations. So we'll have one on the corners. So that's 4 right there. And then probably another 3 along the wall. So we'll probably end up having another stair like right there. We'll try to get one dead center. Yeah, so we'll have stairs, stair, 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 stair. So every quarter, actually. On both sides. That way we can defend the wall, but yeah. And then that's not even counting when we go into the POIs, upgrading all the fucking walls, replacing all the floors, painting everything, adding furniture to everything, restyling it all. And I'm not going to go 100% full in on a lot of the aesthetics inside, but we are going to make them at least decent. I won't leave them as an empty shell or anything. I can't do that. That would annoy the living shit out of me. Got to take my damn Nexium. Oh, shoot. Stomach acid. So much fun! I love being this age with indigestion and everything. Yeah, you don't want that type of explosion. Don't think we got enough shit. see. Just making sure we ain't got nothing in there. I might just paint that black, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Now, by right, I should paint that black. That way, each section has that backdrop. But we're gonna leave it that way. Although, at the rate this shit's going, I need a box just for fucking sand over here. Fucking ridiculous. I might have... Well, actually, we could sell a bunch of that shit, too. We might do... I need to try to remember that next time. Take a couple stacks, that way we can start selling some of it off. Oh, I totally could. I joked about that. But, the last time I talked about it, I would need... Let's see if I remember how to do this right. To do 1 million... For me to do 1 million jars, yeah, you gotta remember, you got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 800 jars per box, right? So it's 8 across by 10. That's 80 slots. Jars only stacked by 10. That's 800. So, if you want to do the math, in order for me to do 1 million glass jars, I would need 1,250 storage crates to house every single jar. So, is it possible? Yes. Would I lose my fucking mind and my shit? Most definitely. Because I don't know where the fuck I would put 1,250 storage chests. I'm just saying that it might have a little bit of fucking issue. In fact, my entire fucking house would be built out of storage chests, actually. That's what would actually happen. I would build a house made out of storage chests. So, you know, there might just be a little bit of an issue there. Just saying. Now, I could be wrong, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, this place is just too too small. Oh. I don't want it on that one. Oh, I could. Fuck yeah! We still can put them in here. Okay, cool. How do I want it? Oh, wait, that's right. They weirdly overlap. I forgot about that. God damn it. Yeah. I guess we'll just have those two. I mean, I could throw the other two on this wall, but that kind of looks awkward. Now, if I didn't have that there, I could put 3 over on that wall, but I don't want to lose that. Of course, I mean, what's a zombie apocalypse without a little sexual attention, right? Jars and Rabbits episode. Well, I mean, that's like, I always got made fun of about, you know, meat. But even on this, because I thought about that as well. Well, what about a million pieces of fucking raw meat? Let's see. Calculator. So we got 80 slots. Each stack is only 125. So that's 10,000 meat per storage chest. So that would only be 100 storage. 100 storage. So that's a little bit more manageable, right? Yeah. Which, to be fair, like a Legacy, yeah. Well, actually, I can't believe I fucked that up on Our Best Moments. I didn't open my storage chest of my meat because I had 3 wall cabinets. They weren't all full, don't get me wrong, but yeah. There we go. Well, if I put those over here, or I keep those there, what would I want to put there? Because I can't have anything that's 2 blocks high. So I could do 1 painting, but there's really not a painting that I'd want there. And same over here. I could have a 2 block, but that's about it. Oh, well, actually, maybe I'd actually be able to put a thick 44 flag up here. And then, actually, I could put both flags over here. And then what would I do with the clock? Maybe right there? Or maybe over here? Maybe a clock over here, then. Or above the door. I don't want it over the door. I put it on this wall. That way, when I'm at my desk, I can look over and see the clock. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Oh, and I need an appliance. I know, I got appliances. Where the fuck are you at? Oh, fuck, there's the 44 flags right there. Wait a minute, what happened to my appliances? There's wood furniture. Do I have any machines? Oh, there you are. Actually, take them all. So obviously we gotta go with the purple for him. And then we'll go with purple on this one as well. We'll keep the theme of purple. There we go. So throw that one out. There we go. So we got our flags. Put a clock. Got no really good spot for a clock over here. And I can't put it on that wall. Oh no, I can't put it on that wall. We can still hang something there. Put the clock over the stove. Well. Yeah, why not? Alright, then we need a toaster and a microwave. We'll go with the microwave first. There's our microwave. Or would I want the industrial one? If I could only have one, which one would I really want? If I go with the industrial, then I wouldn't want it on an angle. It would have to be flat. So, I mean, I technically could put that there. That seems too bulky, though, for this build. Yeah, that seems a little bit too bulky. So we'll put our coffee pot there, and then we'll put ourselves a little toaster over here. There we go. As I think maybe I'll save the, save the soda machine for out here, I guess. Like, maybe put the soda fountain out here or something, I don't know. Probably not. Although, to be fair, I mean, I could set it up, like, right here. Because we are going to put a... we're going to put a fence up along the perimeter. I don't know, we'll figure that part out when we get to it. Yeah, we can always replace those. I mean, they technically came with the house anyway, so it's not like that important. I could, well, I can't put nothing there because of that. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that. I don't know if I want to keep those or not. I like the little frames. I wish we had different. I mean, I wish they would expand on that. Or what would be really cool is if you could add your own fucking image. Yeah, they set it up at the Sham Factory. Guy. Ugh. Well, the Sham Factory, I think, was a little bit better than the fucking popping pills. Well, to be fair, Cat, it's not just the desert. It's anywhere I live. It don't matter which biome. It really don't. Because all you gotta do is go to either the desert or snow biome, which is, I normally live in the snow biome anyway. Yeah, we put our clock up there. I thought about a corner cabinet, which I think originally I did that. Why didn't I do that, though? There was a reason why I ended up not doing that. Or was it because I was waiting for cups and cabinets? I think that might have been what it is. Or it didn't look right or something. I can't remember now. No. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, well, whatever. It's the only one that's actually functional. Which, too bad it didn't have more storage, because this fucking box is gonna be nothing but goddamn honey if I'm not... Hey, can you imagine if I had 4 apiaries like I would? Because I got room for 2 more. I still gotta put blinds up. At some point. Let's see. What else we got? Yeah, that's all we're using here. Yeah, so we're good on all that now. Oh, here's what I want to see. No, I'm thinking about it before I forget. Okay, yeah, so there is the, you got the one that's busted. And then you do have the wheel that's not busted. So at least we can add that to some other stuff. It's a shame that there's not a. It's a shame that all the only wagon that we have is the one that's busted, though. That kind of sucks. I wish we had some that weren't, wish we had one that wasn't fucked up like that. But since that's their only option, you know, it is what it is. But I am going to end up having to make, hay bales now, actually, that I think about it. Let's see, got that. So how many do I need to make? Probably actually quite a bit of them, don't I? You know what, mate? Yeah, make 40. Ah, fuck it. It don't cost much. We'll just overmake. It's too much, it's too much. Who cares? Not that big of a deal. Although, at least we do have the regular empty pellets if we want. Which is why, like, you know, certain things... I mean, at least we do have access to the barrels. These barrels, anyway. But there is other barrel, options out there, I believe. Put that away. Got that. Got that. Let's put this shit away. And I am starving. So I think this is going to be a good place to call it. Now that we're at least a little bit more hungrier. Let's look. Honey brisket. Unless we did get infected and I didn't realize it when I ate it, but we were here at home. We weren't infected. So we're going to sit here and wait. Let's wait till the hunger is completely counted down. Because, yeah, it's not like we got it right off the bat. If that hunger bar goes out... and we get the 2-hour buff protection, then yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, well, we're waiting on that. Put a little bar over here. Or maybe we close that off and we put the stair right there. Maybe that's where we put the stair. Yeah. maybe I could go fancy and we put some other shit right there, but I'm trying to think what else I could put right there. I don't know. Oh! Yeah, because even though it's a food, it still counts as an antibiotic. Now, okay, now when it comes to the perk, we learned that once you cure an infection, it's only after you cure it that's when it triggers the buff. Well, I don't want to sit here and wait. Count that. That's what, 3.3, and that's ticking by slowly. So I have a feeling when we come back and we start playing, when that finally ticks down to 0, I have a feeling that's going to trigger our fortitude buff. Now, as far as this goes, I don't know. How do I want to do it? How big do I really want it to be? And then you figure we put a little something there. This gives us room here. Or we just put it on the back wall itself. Or we move it up one. Yeah, we put it there. I kind of like the way I did it on my side game. I just don't remember the actual dimension. I'll wait till you get back. It's the only bad thing I don't like about solar cells because it has that buzzing. Well, we're not done with the infection yet. Or, well, the cure. We're down to 1.8. I guess you left when I was rambling. But I have a feeling, I think when the, because the buff works. I know there's a repeat, but the fortitude perk only works after the infection is cured. And the, well, you know, and the medicine wears off. Once that depletes, that's when the buff activates. So we weren't infected, but it still gave the antibiotic medicine. So I have a feeling that once this ticks away, the buff will get activated. even though we weren't infected to begin with. Which makes me kind of wonder, because well, I don't really normally ever drink just honey. I always save it. Okay. I heard somebody moaning. But yeah, like I said, I have a feeling once this goes away, that's when it's going to trigger. Because when I ate that honey brisket, it was some time before we actually got that buff activated. And that explains it, because we weren't infected. It's not like we saw a counter ticking down off to the left corner, so we didn't really pay attention to it. I didn't even think about the antibiotic medication. But I'm going to have to test that out in a different game. Because if that does trigger it, does that mean it's only tied to the food? Which I have a feeling it is. That's why I'm thinking it's like a glitch or whatnot. If not, that means I could drink a honey, and then once the antibiotic medication wears off, I could trigger my my perk. Which means I could essentially always avoid ever being infected in this game. Ha ha, Shane! Yeah, it was a little bit of time afterward. It's not like it was something that was immediate. So, and again, I don't know if it's just tied to the food, and it's just not coded right, which would mean there's a good chance I could do that with the honey tea and the honey sham, because it's got the same medicinal property. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very exploitable, because if that's the case, you know, every time before I leave the house, I just chug a fucking honey in me. And then once the fucking, once the percentage drops to 0, boom, I got a 2-hour immunity. I can basically always avoid being infected at any point in the game. Unless I did get infected and I didn't realize it. But we weren't in a fight or anything at that point. That doesn't always happen exactly. Nope, there it is. There it is. Infection immunity. Boom. 2 hours. Now, of course, I can't test it on this game. So I don't know if that's an exploit, a glitch, or if that is working as intended, but I don't give a fuck. I am using that no matter what. Anyway, as far as blinds go, yes, there are blinds that are not broken. If you buy the mini blinds, those are broken. But if you go in here, you have these type. And you can technically get them to rotate. So you have these, then you come over to the straight ones, and you could rotate them horizontal if you really want to. And then, of course, you do have the right version. But then when you come to these, you gotta rotate them around the match. So, you do have those type of mini blinds. And like I said, you could rotate them around to the sides if you want. But if you're going for that, or if you want, you have these as well. So that gives you the appearance that they're drawn open. And, of course, they can be painted. And then if your window's a lot wider, you do have the separation bar right there that you can put in the middle. But I don't know how I want them. Of course, they did add actual drapes in the game. Which, that's the thing. That's kind of what gives me promise or hope. Because when we got 1.0, I remember I had a mimic craft them. Is it drapes or curtains? Yeah, when we got 1.0, we had all these curtains in the creative menu, but we couldn't craft them. Now, when we got 2.0, they added them into the crafting. So if you'd rather have actual drapes, you can't craft those if you want the cloth ones. Which again, you got the same thing. You can have them slightly open or fully closed. But those are at least craftable now. Which I like them because they give you that more modern look to it. Yeah, you get 2-hour immunity with that buff. Or like I said, you can... I did it on another game. Construction. Or you could technically, if you really wanted to, you could use those if you'd rather have slants. Just know that that is a border. But thankfully, like a lot of things in the game, when you stack it, it removes the that bar, so you have a seamless transition. You can't have them open, but you know. Then again, no, I don't think there's a thin frame like that in the game. If there is, I don't remember seeing it. To where you can have it look like it's half open. Letters, design, decor. No, there's no border, I don't think, like that. Unfortunately. I could look at the trim real quick. That's door trim. No. And that's only one block wide anyway. And it doesn't even reach everything. So, I mean, technically. And it is different painted, so when you paint it, you can paint the outside strip. So, actually, I don't want to use my paint, because this is all it's... Here, we'll just do this. Because this is not staying anyway. So by right, if you wanted to, you could very, very carefully. God damn it. I hate when it does that. Ah, it's a pain in the ass to get that little strip right up there. Which that's where you might want to paint all the entire block. You might waste, yeah, fuck it. You might want to, you'll waste a little bit of paint, but at least you can get the goddamn border. Just make sure you take that back off before you clean it. And then... So, if you wanted something like that... Yeah. Which actually still looks pretty damn good if you ask me. That looks like blinds. There we go. Get rid of that. Yep, that my knife. Get rid of that. There you go. So there's two options for blinds if you want. As far as the other ones, if you slant them, you do gotta remember that it does have a border. So if you look at it closely, it will have this line right here. So that will paint. So it could turn out it comes out looking sectional. So honestly, if you want horizontal slats, I would recommend the security gate. In my opinion, anyway. I think it looks a lot better with the security, which is under construction. Or, well, dynamic rate, I should say. Which technically, I mean, now if you want blinds that are white, you know, but then that just makes it look like a fence. So, I don't know. Use your choice. You know, if you rather have the blinds looking more, straight open, I guess that would be the best way. But, it don't look, yeah. The only difference, though, is these don't blend in. So you do gotta worry about that. You'll have a thicker... They don't combine into one. Where the other one does. So that one almost makes it look like it's got, because that's... I don't know if you can actually two-tone paint that. Let's find out real quick. No, you can't two-tone it. It's all one color. So, I wouldn't recommend those. No, that's my suggestion anyway. This one, if you want... Which, I mean, I guess technically you could just use those. Because, yeah, you can see, once we combined them, it removed that, middle ground. So, really, actually, either one. That one or the, actual blinds. The advantage, though, of the blinds, though, is, like I said, you got the one where it does look like, it's opened. You know, they're drawn backward. And they are the mini blinds that are more modern, where you just slide them over. So they have the sliding aspect. So it depends on what look you're going for as far as your build goes. If you're going for modern, it would be the vertical, I think. In my mind, anyway. But of course, after we saw that POI the other day, I would really like to actually put the wooden slats, which I don't know which one they would be, though, because the pole is too thick. I would have to look. I should have copied the block so I could have saw the name of it. I kick myself in the ass now for not doing that. Because I don't know, it wasn't a pillar. It might have been, no, it wasn't a door frame because it was a wide slat. But I would need one that's a double. Damn, I kicked myself in the ass now. Because I need to find the one that's half this thickness. If we even have that available, I don't even fucking know. Because I really do want to add that that visual. And then slap a glass block in front of it. That's what I want to do. At least on a future build at some point. But that's not the one that we saw. But have that going around on even on two corners. That way you have open windows like that. I think that would actually look pretty cool. Even if we kept it that thick. But there's probably a block in there somewhere. I just don't know what it is right now. But yeah, I'm gonna have to test it on a different game. Maybe I might kick on my game. I might kick my side game on, and then because I'm pretty sure I don't have the buff going right now. I know I have max fortitude on that, so I'll pull out a honey and I'll drink a honey, let it count down, and see if the buff activates. If it does, it's either just overall, or if it doesn't activate, I'll drink a honey tea to see if the effects will kick on like that. Because these three new recipes are all introduced at the same time. So I have a strong feeling that the medicinal properties, and again, if it's a glitch or an exploit, will actually trigger it. But of course, I'm not going to know until after I log out of this game. But yeah, it's got some potential. And like I said, as far as the blinds go, I'm glad I went back over that because I forgot about the horizontal ones. I kind of want that because I don't like leaving my windows wide open. I like seeing through them, which is where the vertical slat ones I do like. That way you can have some that are open, some that are closed. You know, for that visual aesthetic. Yeah, because like over here, you know, that way, you still have a blind, but you still have, you know, the visual ability to look out the window. But again, at the same time, I am kind of digging that one. For maybe, I'm almost tempted to use this one for this one, for this build anyway. Because you're still able to see out of it. And of course, when you paint it, but that might be a little bit too, well, it depends on what you're going for on your build. You know, the vertical ones definitely have more of a modern feel to it, at least in my mind. But if you go back to here, let's just grab that one. So, this will give you a visual when you walk by. Which is kind of where I like the vertical, because when you walk outside the window, you're still able to see the inside. This one, you're still able to as well, though. So, I mean, you still get the effect. I guess it just depends on personal preference when it comes down to that. And then, of course, this one still gives you the visual of blinds in the windows. Which is kind of where, like, these that are big, that's where I kind of like these. That way you see the blinds, but you still got a wide area open. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this fucking place. And then we're going to have to work on, need to work on our hot tub at some point. Finish the fire pit. We still got to paint all that. And then start working on the town. Day 63 is Horde Night, so we're getting closer to another fucking Horde Night already. God. Seems like they're coming faster and faster. Well, that's the thing, because regular honey has been around. You know, same as antibiotics and everything. But I don't recall ever popping an antibiotic or a herbal or drinking a honey and it triggering. But at the same time, any honey that I got, unless I was already infected, I didn't touch. I saved it. What the fuck was I making it with honey? Fuck, I don't even remember now. Or I might have just been saving it just to save it. Oh, awesome sauce, that's right. I was saving the honey for awesome sauce. That's why I didn't really, I didn't drink it for food or anything. I wish I could. I forgot about how they overlap. That's kind of stupid, but that is what it is. At least we got a couple movie posters. That's all that matters. And then, like I said, I don't know about that. I don't know if we'll keep that or not. I have a feeling I won't. I don't need something on every fucking wall. I gotta repaint that. That needs to be white. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. But then when we come in here, we still gotta put ourselves a dresser, something or another. That's probably where we'll put a couple paintings in here. Not a whole lot I'm going to do inside that. Normally I'd put a TV or some shit, but I'm not even going to bother with that. Well, maybe we might put a small TV. But it is going on 2 a.m. That's over 2 hours more than I was going to do. Sometimes a window over the door is nice, but I think it's situational a little bit. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. You know. Plus, you gotta remember, this is a half block. We don't have a half block, half window that will match this. So that's the only problem with using this door, because, if I just put a window there, it'll look really awkward, because you still have this as solid. But, it is what it is. But yeah, guys, I am leaving this here. I gotta feed my fat ass, because god damn, I'm starving. Like I said, we will return back to multiplayer tomorrow with Rat. And then throughout the week, we'll stream some extra Tombstone along the way until we get to next Saturday. That sucks at waiting a week. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, that's part of it. So, obviously, I do appreciate everyone that's hung out with me. Whether you're still here, was here, will be here in the future, who knows? Hopefully it was entertaining for what it is. Maybe you learned something new. Maybe you learned not to do something. Like 3060's, spins in a 4x4. Because I'm Tony motherfucking Hawk of the Apocalypse. That's what I am. But, obviously I do appreciate it if you hit the like button. If you haven't already, it does help me. Helps the algorithm. All that wonderful good jazz. Let's see. Other than that, hope everything is good. Stay safe. Hope to see you guys next time. And as always, definitely take it easy, guys.